Welcome, Viserion. And welcome, Chad. Oh, this is hard. X Pure Andy. Um. Hmm. Oh, this is really hard actually. Andy has all our bugs, of course, but XP is really important. I'm gonna go with XP. Could buy thrusters here for more burn stacking. I don't think so. Ooh, that's great. Okay. Surely this wins day one. Okay, let's go Andy. And that's a good upgrade. Whoops. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. Are you serious? Oh, I didn't mean to sell the crypto. I just meant to move it to the stash. Oops, that's really annoying actually. Whatever. There is an argument to put the red fly between these two. Um, And then I'm going to sell the crypto at 3 here and be safe. That way I can re-roll and buy a drill if need be. Or a rocket launcher, sure. We can afford a drill here. Yes, we can. You're out, you're out. Let's go with 6 gold. And then something like this looks fine. Could also remove the induction Aegis. And run... No. I think this is completely fine. We're facing Rush and right-handed. Jesus Christ, that's so much damage. Oh man. It is literally impossible to win the early game of Dooley. Wait, we actually win here? Okay, never mind. It is possible. Okay, we can transform the core. Or go Sylvia here. Let's go Sylvia. Amazing. Let's roll for more bugs. That's a silver battery. Sure. Then we go Theme. And then something like this. Welcome Metal. Yeah, it's going great. I have the bugs. Yeah, how is your morning so far? Great stream last night. You got pummeled by Vanessa trying to play Mac? Yep. That's the experience on Dooley as well. So much aggro, Vanessa. Sure. And then we're gonna upgrade the drill here. Welcome, Vixie. I'm gonna have a look at Andy. Yep. And then coolant is not needed here. Oh, and Tabias, welcome also. Oh, and Sean. Nice, nice. So I do wish to have my GPU on the board somehow. Is silver GPU better than bronze first Aiden? I don't think it is, no. I think this is the strongest board. We're facing burn, but we are faster. We should be fine here. Aiden is stronger because he heals, which is really relevant. Have I tried enchanted item start? Yes, a couple times. I wasn't a fan because when you low roll, it feels awful, which you do, which happens, right? The problem with enchanted item start is the fact that, unlike the income and gold, there is no guarantee that it will be useful. I will make use of my gold every time in this meta. I found that the enchanted item, if it's like a weird item, it just sits in the stash, effectively doing nothing the first few days, and then you're kind of crippling yourself, right? But yeah, sometimes you can high roll like a crazy, shiny bug or fiery firefly. But I don't think, for me, that's not worth the risk. It might be equal to gold skill though, in power. I do wish to transform my core. Can I do that yet? No. That's a very good upgrade. I'm going to sell the GPU here. And then let's go. We have poison, of course. Nah, let's go with items. Can I beat Hydra, dude? Not without chocolate, I don't think. Nah. Let's go here, look for time to tinker. As well as sharpening stone and I mean, energy potion is so bad now, but maybe it's still worth playing. I feel like this needs to be gold to be good without ammo nowadays. Gonna go here. So is Conflag better than Chemical Fire? This is scaling for later. Honestly, no, I think Chemical Fire is better. Because you want up from burn. You don't want... The fights in the early game especially don't last that long. Now Andy has all my stuff. Yep, let's go Andy. Yep, I told you. It is always correct to skip Mountain Pass and Dooley if the other shop can give you good stuff. Because items are more important than XP once you have, the initial leveling in this meta, which is crazy to say compared to last meta, but that is the truth. You cannot skip this. So. Let's see here. This one will not be played until I have the Priest Beetle. I don't think. But it will be upgraded. I mean, arguably, well, we'll see. You need to be like so. Now, the metronome might be bait here, honestly. Could well be this. Because we still have a very slow drill, right? Yeah. This seems more reasonable to me. We start at 4 seconds. Sure. Yes, I skip mountain passes, I skip chocolate bars, I skip all kinds of stuff for Andy. That is a terrifying opponent. Jesus Christ. That's so much. Holy cow. What the frick, man? How do you have this on day 4? And welcome, Everslop. Bro, what is up with these Vanessas? Turbo Bayonet with Shadow Cloak, with Die Weights, with Shark Ray and Arbalest? And 742 HP? With regen? Man. It's crazy out here. Now we go Tinker. Yep. Can I reroll? No. Yes, static items charge the bugs. And then I have no gold, so let's upgrade the first aid then. Yeah, I could see an argument that Vanessa is the strongest hero. Because Vanessa is the hero I have the lowest win rate against currently. I farm Max so hard. I farm other Dooleys, but I cannot for the life of me beat aggro Vanessa. It is impossible for me to beat Vanessa unless I specifically high roll like Permafreeze or like Crazy Sustain, like a Shielded Drill or something, you know? And don't get me started on her freaking crits, man. Whatever. But yeah. Well, her endgame is flagship stuff metal, as always. It's Crow's Nest, it's more Crow's Nest, a bit more Crow's Nest. That's the endgame plan. Then you just need to find start of game haste and you're, you know, very strong. Now we transform the core. There we go. Now we can breathe. You farm Crow's Nest with Mac, interesting. Right. I have Powder Flask Atomic Lock, but that's so bad. There is an argument to remove the Green Wasp here. Man, how do I fit Metronome here? I don't. Right? I don't. It's so weird. Metronome used to be Dooley's best item. Now you cannot fit it on the board with the bugs. Okay, you have no broken enchants except for a toxic seaweed. But that's a slow way of dealing damage. Should be fine here, I hope. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Are bugs pay to win? No. Dwight, they removed the pay to win element from Bazaar. The battle pass is free. And you get the new duel items extremely early. So. That's CDR. Welcome, Crown. Damn it, is this good enough? I don't know. Probably it is good enough. Preserve the gold. Let's go. Oh, don't do me like this. So if we go here, we might get to level 8 today. But it can also be a Lich here and then I'll be super tilted. So if I want to level, it needs to be a 2 XP fight, which is fairly likely, and then I need to dodge Lich as my next boss, which is, well... You know what? Let's go here. Okay, I'm about to be tilted. Now there are good upgrades here, so which one do we go for? It's either the Yellow Mantis or the Drill. I think it's the Yellow Mantis. Could also have been the Metronome, of course. Okay, fair enough. And then let's go... What can Trash Golem have for me? I think it's Inglet here. I'm saving Wing for when I know what to put it on. I think Blue Beetle is a better target than a Drill. Arguably DJ Robot is a better target than a Drill. So we're gonna put the Wing before we play the next fight. That's good at least. Alright, so I'm gonna start buying schematics. That's something Snater taught me. But this is the problem. I buy the stupid schematics, and now I barely have space for gold chocolate bars. Let's go eating contest. Alright. Let's slam CDR on the Drill. Yes. And I still don't know how to play the Metronome. There is no room for a Metronome here, damn it. Yeah, Dooley is consistent, but the problem is that he loses to aggro Vanessa. So your runs can be inconsistent because of what you face. Don't tell me we'll lose to this Diana. No, we're fine. Put it this way. Yes, I'm currently coreless, Tallow. You can transform your core. That's the correct play. The best way to play Dooley is to play without a core. If you can. Yes, if you have freeze on Dooley, you can beat Vanessa, but getting that is easier said than done. Alright. Flashbang is interesting. Welcome, Tirlar. It's interesting, but is it good? Sure. Maybe the rocket launcher leaves at this rate. Oh, now that's good. That's extremely good. 4 for 2, yep. Something like this, perhaps. Looking for slow now. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Come here. Well, I could put it on the flashbang. However, I don't think the flashbang needs it as much as this one does. And then we're gonna do a bit of feathering. And then I think it's the rocket launcher that is now out. A bit more CDR. Could put the CDR on the flashbang, of course. Nah, let's try and get the drill down to 8.8. You can transform the core, Tallow, at the node, and then you can sell the new item. By the way, I'm telling you, they have removed Toxic Flame from freaking the game. I have been to Malafang probably 50 times, if not more, this patch. I have seen Toxic Flame 0 times. And Snacer, when I asked him, also hasn't seen Toxic Flame, like he couldn't remember it. Yet, when you go to Habasar, it still says that it's a Dooley skill that shows up for burn and poison. What have they done to it? The problem is if Toxic Flame is no longer in Malafang, that makes Malafang significantly worse for Drill, right? Like Toxic Flame is the reason, apart from Greasefire and Hotspot, that you go there. And if that one is no longer there, Malafang is a lot more crappy. So that's just a warning. Go Bjorn instead if you can. Or heck, even Orlin probably is better at this point. But yeah, I wish they, announced this in patch notes, or, I don't like that there's like hot fixes with new changes here and there, and you don't even know what has happened, right? I don't know. It could be that they removed it because of Mac, because obviously in Mac, Toxic Flame might be broken. However, just because a skill is broken in one hero, don't remove it from the others. Yes, so look, Metal. I'm not saying that Toxic Flame cannot be found at all. I'm saying you cannot find it in Malafang anymore, and probably not the Poison Vendor. You can still find Toxic Flame from the Diamond skill vendor and the Gold skill vendor. And also, I think when the patch first dropped, like the original patch, you could find it. So I think one of the hot fixes has secretly removed it. And I believe that it probably got removed or made super rare because of Mac, right? That is my theory. But I'm telling you, my sample size is now extremely high. I go like when I play Drill, I force Malafang basically every time, and at least every 4 or 5 times you go Malafang, you see Toxic Flame when you reroll. So this sample size is so high, and also I don't face any duelies with it. Anyway, enough rambling. But has anyone in chat seen Toxic Flame from Malafang in the last like 48 or 72 hours? And thank you, Groove, for the follow. Maybe post something in the Discord. Yeah, I just... Okay, nope. Yep. I mean... What I should do is just ask a staff if they have done something. If they have not outright removed it, they have made it significantly rarer. Which I don't know. I don't know. There has to be something that has happened. Metal, I know that the tags say it's still burn. I've looked myself. Either there's a bug or they have made it much rarer somehow than it was before. Let's go here. And then battery on the flashbang. Honestly, I kind of can see that being strong. Haste or slows. Ooh, I see. We should do this now. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Slows or freezes. Yeah. We're facing Sunlight Spear Calcinator. You have a lot more health than I do, and you slowed my flashbang. Might be fine. Because we're gonna Giga slow you. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Thank you, flashbang. We just need to find ammo now. Ooh, Pearl. Oh my god! Wow. That's... that's a flashbang. And a half. Wow. Yeah, that's a flashbang for sure. With extra ammo. Okay. So wait. This one should be between you guys to charge you. And then freeze here. And then... Man. Oh my god. What is this day? What is going on here? Day 8, I have my entire comp. Wow. Yeah, streamer client for sure. I mean, arguably, we should do this. Just ignore the freeze for now and just shiny black spider. That's 8 drill procs. Yep. I don't know, maybe that was a mistake. I cannot tell. Like, we are so strong. But this should be a crap ton of drill procs. And then we have aggressive to boot. Oh man. This is crazy stuff. Bro, this enchant reminds me of something I had as a kid. There was like these, what were they called? Let me see. Oh, here they are. Nanobugs. Yeah. Or no, Hex bug something, right? They were like electronic toys that looked like bugs. Anyway. Yeah, they look like this. So this one looks like those, basically, with the shiny enchant. Bit of nostalgia. Okay. Let's grab this. And we're so strong, man. We're so insanely strong here. I mean, we don't need the powder flask. Let's just... I mean... It could be Kina here. Yeah, it should be Kina here, actually. Yep. Okay. Now the enchant. Don't let me down. I mean, restorative isn't horrible on the drill. But nah, let's gamble. Okay, wait. Okay. So we could do this. Because now this will charge that. Instead of... We lose out on the hotspot, but that's fine, I think. No, I'm stupid. I have fiber optics. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Well, that's fine. Now the blue beetle wants to be here somewhere. I mean... Could have you here, I guess? Decide haste or slows. I mean, we could do this, to be fair. We kind of break the chain. But maybe that's okay. Because now I have so much slow already. And then I get a bit of freeze. Let's go temp health. Or real talk, is it temp damage? It's probably temp damage, honestly. I don't know if this is better. Maybe it's not better, maybe it's this then. Yeah. This seems most reasonable. Faster start time. We have a bit of everything for the drill going nuclear mode. And we're facing powder cake. Uh-oh. Diamond powder cake with oh, I thought it was strength potion. Bro. Slow that thing. Let's go. So there is this, potion that gives 100% crit chance. So as soon as I saw there was a Mac potion, I was like, uh-oh. But now we're fine. Yeah, giga slow. We could transform this one. I'm not gonna do that, but you could. But no, let's go here, look for more unethical stuff. Yep. I mean, truthfully, this is bait, but I don't care. I don't care if it's bait. You cannot stop me there. I mean, we have infinite slow already, but that brings me joy, you know? Wait, proboscis? Wait. Oh, you have to play proboscis on this board. I mean, you cannot. Whoops, I should have. Okay, we need to find damage scaling for the proboscis. Slow and steady. Let me see how proboscis performs. We're gonna go all in on the proboscis train here. Okay. The weakest proboscis of all time. How much? Right, it went off 20 times. Right? Wait, 4? No, it's more. Wait, Bro, I cannot count anymore. It has to be 20, right? Or am I cooked here? 17 times. Oh yeah, 17 times. Or 16 times? Yes, it's 16 times. Oh my, I am, bro. The confusion is this slowed 32 times. That slowed 4 times. That slowed 6 times. It should have gone off 44 times. I guess it has an internal cooldown or something. Let's farm the Reaper. How did we do this? Isn't the number on the spiders accounting for duration? Oh, is that the case, Metal? Interesting. There is an argument to do this. Oh, it's duration. Interesting. So how do you know how many times it procced? So it went off 10 times. So that's then 40. No, wait. It makes no sense. It went off 10 times, okay? Which should lead to 10 times 4 slows. So 40 slows. But how can 40 slows for 2 seconds lead to 40 seconds of slow? Oh, or is the wait. Man, I'm confused. How do we calculate how many times this... I mean, we can see the time, right? The time should tell us that it... I think it's procs. This has to be procs, man. Look, it went off 10 times, and it slowed 4 items every time. This is number of procs. This cannot... There is no way it's the time, okay? When you have this number and that number, you cannot get that number. It has to be procs, guys. There is no way to get 40 from this, you know. Right? Or am I completely cooked here? Two times 10 times 2. 2 times 10 times 2. Well, I don't know anymore. So is the multicast included here, by the way? I guess the multicast is not included, or... Man, I hate this game. Is the multicast included down here, or is... Yes. Okay, let's leave. This is breaking my brain. If the multicast is not included, then there is some weirdness. Okay, let's go Malafang again. Try and find Toxic Flame. No Toxic Flame. No Toxic Flame. Who could have known? Proboscis is out and so are you. And then we go here. And now we're gonna go health, I think. Because we have insane scaling. Right? Yeah, so it's the amount of procs, right? Bug drill again. I can't believe it. Me neither. Who could have foreseen me playing this today? Turtle shell. You seem like a build that doesn't want to be slowed. And Blackbird found a new legendary skin for Dooley. Awesome. And welcome, Pliniac. Yeah, the new Dooley skin is great. Okay, sure. Let's head over here. Look for fiber optics. Wait. Oh, I have a submarine. And then we go over here. Okay, a bit more slow, perhaps. Can anyone think of a case where the extra slow here actually matters, by the way? Hoping for hyper focus here. We can transform the tiny cutlass. Wait. What happens here? Because this is an enchant, right? Or am I crazy? Has anyone transformed a tiny cutlass before? Is that gonna break the game? So this should be an enchant, right? Or is it hard-coded as a tiny cutlass? It's just no. Oh, that sucks. Hard-coded. Okay, that sucks, man. Okay. All right. Well, I had a dream. Uzi, sure. And then let's go and upgrade the fiber optics, I guess. I mean, at this point, well, we're gonna do it. I don't know if this even matters at this point. Probably the blue beetle was better. That's so funny. And then I'm gonna go here. Probably I should play Uzi here, by the way, over the first Aiden, maybe? Oh, you have Bonk. Oh. Well, that's not good for me. When you slow freeze one small item, are you serious? Yeah, I think there is an argument to go for the blue beetle instead of the fiber optics for sure. So we could do this instead. And then I'm gonna go Kev, look for the upgrade for that. Okay, pyrocarbon not needed. I mean, I can buy it if I want to. Let's go Kina. Upgrade the schematics. Let's see how this performs. Of course, now I arguably should do this. Well, it depends. Does this slow me down? The first Aiden gave me a fast start. Nah, we're fine. Was this weaker or stronger? I don't know. 18, 14. Let's see. Make some space here. I mean, pyrocarbon is never gonna be played. This rate. I want space for the schematics. Let's sell the other spider. I want like a robotics factory here. Let's now go Adira. Living Flame isn't awful. We are already crit scaling with aggressive. I think Living Flame makes sense here, right? We get a faster drill. Or am I cooked with this logic? Is this bait? I guess we don't want to fall below half health. Retooled Gamba. Yeah, let's go and reroll. Okay, hold. So, which one is more scaling here? Because this is only a silver blue beetle. I think it's Beautiful Friendship, right? But late game, it's Shatter. Right now, though, with Fiber Optic Shatter, I don't know. So, this is 3 times as good, basically. If this goes off... So, are these... How should I put it? Are these combined doing 2 times as many procs as that one? There's also the argument if we find a robotics factory. It's Shatter. Shatter's more potential. Yeah, but okay, fine. Let's buy Shatter. And then let's go with 10 health. And then let's go with Midsworth. Look for this upgrade. Oh my. Yep. Yep. Okay. And honestly, just to be safe, I'm not gonna mess around here. I think this is a lot safer. Well, honestly, does it matter? Let's do this. It's just in the off chance that the Nitro gets frozen. You want 2 ways to kickstart the build. What the heck. Let's do the greedy line. You have equivalent exchange. That's kind of terrifying. Okay, you slowed the wrong thing. You're dead. Wow. That was pretty good, I think. Okay, let's go here. That seemed fairly strong, I would say. Would you agree? Okay, that also seems fairly strong here. Let's go with XP. And then let's honestly go with chocolate as the really... Okay. Yeah, so the issue with 3D printer here is that, well, there is no issue. There is no issue. Well, there is kind of an issue. Look, it is gonna slow us down in the sense that the drill will no longer have haste, slow procs or poison procs. It also prevent. I mean, we're gonna get it to diamond. Don't worry. Let's see. Schematics, you're out. Battery, you're out. Okay, now we can buy chocolate. No, it doesn't work. Sham, it's bugged. It cannot copy diamond items when it's gold. You have to upgrade it to diamond. Now, is this strong? So, 3.8. Why did I sell the first aid? And that was an oopsie. I think the play is honestly this. Just make sure we get going ASAP. Yeah. I know this one is super duper good. But 3.6. I'm trying to think. Let's try this. I don't know. No. 1.9, 1.9. No, it's this. Okay. If he doesn't permafreeze us, we win. He doesn't permafreeze us, we win. He doesn't have start of game nonsense either. Yeah, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. You're so dead, actually. GG. One more time. So the tech here is that fiber optics starts by charging the 3D printer. Now this doesn't matter here, but the way you do it is, if this is like, 4 seconds, and you have a superstar time, you put the 3D printer to the far right to charge it, and then it transforms into fiber optics. And then the new target becomes Blue Beetle. Right? Oh, I need to enable clips. Give me a second here. How do you... Darn. Yes. Give me a second. Where do you enable clips? I forget where it was. Community. Damn it. Does anyone remember? Well, I'll have to look here. Stream. Give me a second here. Clips. Yeah, clip settings. There it is. Clip settings. Alright, clips are now enabled. There we go. And then let's go back to Stream Manager. Okay, guys. Now if you want to play the... Yes, it is. Is coolant better than bug for this comp? Yes and no. Coolant is more freeze, but this is more instances of freeze. So it procs the drill more, and it against a super wide board, for example. Well, look, coolant is slightly better, but the beetle is not bad either. Basically, that's the verdict. All right, let's do another. No drill this game, special rules. Alright, let's try it. And thank you Poppy and Dobbem for the follows. Let's go here. Does the 3D printer reset after it was used? How do you mean, Blackbird, with reset? Oh yeah, after the fight. Yeah. It's only for the fight. Are the new items boring? Oh yeah, the streak. I don't think they're boring. However, every single other Dooley item is boring right now, because there is nothing else to play on Dooley currently than the bugs. So don't blame the bugs for Dooley's current state. Blame the rest of the items. And then here there is an argument to go Banana for the skill. There's also an argument to go Viper for the skill. A Viper is better on average. It's very oppressive metagame. I don't know about that, Asham. To me, this meta compared to others is fairly tame. Or what do you mean exactly? You just put them next to each other and that's it? Not necessarily, no. There is a lot of game theory involved with the bugs. there are a lot of combinations late game that you can do, especially once you add enchants into the mix and stuff. So I wouldn't say that you do it like within the bugs themselves. There are like 20 different ways you can play them. And then these are the only two bugs I would never upgrade at B1. Every other bug I would go here for. That's fine for econ. That's a drill. Now is the drill more DPS here? I think so, yes. Let's go Toxic Fang. And you. And that should be fine. Yes, your drill enchant affects your bug order. And there's other small stuff. Why Toxic Fang over Firebug? Because the Fang is faster to proc the drill, and also the burn on the Firebug doesn't stack. Burn is extremely weak if you cannot get it to stack, whereas Poison is always strong even if you don't stack it. That's why. Accumulating Spark is fine here. Oh wait, oh it's not giving you guys are right. I forget every time, yes. This needs to have one poison to do anything. Oopsie. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, you guys are right. Damn. I always forget that interaction. I mean, it is a poison item, you know? We could transform the core already. I'm Hulk tempted to do that, but no, not yet, not yet. Battery is... I don't know, we don't have a great target for it. Never mind, we have a great target for it. And then we want XP, I think. Or wait, did we already click XP earlier? I think we did, yeah. But we're super poor, so let's click it anyway. Not like we could go to the other nodes. And then I want you to be leftmost. And then haste or slows. I think this is the most DPS. Are you always changing your cores? Yes, I'm always transforming them if I can, Deva, to get rid of them. Yeah, the cores are useless these days. I need to update my core tier list. With that in mind. Let's see. Planning core. Companion. Crit. Core. Alright, we have a new core tier list here. Here it is. Let's check the crypto. Crypto use every time. Oh, I want to reroll so badly. I'm gonna sell the scrap, honestly. Yep. I will never have shield items on the board. I could go for the drill upgrade. But I think it's better to go for items. And yeah, Metal, I asked in the Dooley Discord about the kinetic cannon thing, and people say it is... Someone had like an obsidian kinetic cannon early, and that still felt weak. So I guess if you get lucky with your matchups, you can get 10 wins, but just read it, like kinetic cannon. How does that beat aggro Vanessa? Or how does Steven beat Mac? It seems so slow. You basically have to like, the item needs to be at a much higher rarity than it should to be playable. In the early game, you will find it silver. You cannot play a silver kinetic cannon, so you would have to somehow high roll an early gold kinetic cannon. But if you high roll, it doesn't matter what you're playing, right? You're still like, I can high roll a claw arm at diamond, and then that's probably also good. Now let's see how we do here. Haste. So is this the play? Or do I play Blast Doors? Darn, I really want Liquid here. But I think we have to go Medkit instead. We just don't have the space in the inventory. And now Mac, who won day one. Let's see. Yeah, income start is better. Blast Doors is amazing against Mac, by the way. But so is aggro, perhaps? I could cut the first Aiden and the Green Wasp for Blast Doors. Maybe that is correct. Yeah. I like this. Gives us time for the burn to stack a bit. Maybe this is incorrect, I don't know. I just know that Blast Doors is amazing unless he's playing Poison, of course. I mean, you have no help though. I mean, they usually have a bit of burn. Or like red damage, but I guess they also have Poison. Yeah. Well, we're fine. We're still super strong, but just in case they have some crazy aggro stuff, it feels nice to have Blast Doors. They never buy chocolate. Okay, good point. Battery. It's diminishing returns. Solar farm is interesting though. Nah. Let's stick to the script here. That will be a bad investment for us. Ooh, there are a lot of spooky fights in the game these days. Honestly, I'm just gonna click this here. I don't wanna fight Hydra Dude. Or Scout, I mean... I just don't wanna fight those things. 2 Aidens? Can 2 Aidens beat Scout Trooper? Maybe it's this, honestly. 2 Aidens and a Blast Doors. Is this the secret tech to beat him? I think it is the secret tech to beat him. Because he's gonna run out of ammo. And we're gonna stack burn here. Let's go. This is the first time I have clicked Scout Trooper with 400 HP. And then we're going to upgrade the drill. And thank you Ito Ne Poppy for the follow. Can slam some more damage on the drill? Sure. Let's go with how about 10? And then relax is tempting, but so is Cheerio. Oh my, we are missing the slow beetle. That's unfortunate. I could still hedge one of these. I mean, Red Firefly will stay forever. Yeah. And then let's buy one of these too. I guess this one is more useful. Okay. That's a hedge. It might be bait, I don't know. Then I'm going to roll for haste here. Okay, well I got scammed. Go with health. Could also see knee brace here. It might be a bit of knee brace gaming here. Over the blast doors. Let's bite. It's a bit late for it, but you know, we can see. It's a pig who won once. You know what? Let's see what happens. Probably I should put the burn on the rocket launcher instead. Not being greedy. Fixer upper. Yeah, knee brace is great, except if it loses me the fight. That's my only concern here. Well, Bushel is a very strong item. Oh, come on. One more cycle, we get there. Let's go. 100 health. That's silver chocolate right there for 1 gold. Now we go JJ. Never upgrade the rocket launcher. Let's have a look. We got another of these, that's interesting. So I can do more haste. Wait. Let's upgrade. I could upgrade the. I think it's just one of the Aidens. The issue with upgrading the Aidens is that they're not gonna stay on the board forever, right? So maybe with that in mind, we instead upgrade one of the Fireflies. Sure. That makes sense to me. Flame Juggler? I mean, I have 2 first Aidens. But even still, I should have not sold my Blastors here, right? Anyone have thoughts here? Are we strong enough to beat him? We're healing forever. But is that good enough? I think I go Boiler Room instead. If I had like 800 health, I might do it. Hoping for hotspot. Static is also good for later. I'll grab that. And then I do love Relax, because it allows me to play Knee Brace once more. And then I also love transforming my core, but Andy is Andy. That's not good here. Well, never mind, Andy. A betrayal. Okay. Let's get the crit chance on there. Should be fine. Life Preserver, Fire Cutlass. Ooh. Okay. You don't have life still at least, but that is... We have the same amount of health. And you have a lot of burn on me. Let's see, I think we get there though. Yeah, but thank you so much to the Relax there. We have profited once more. And now we can finally do the honors. Farewell, you useless stack of, you know? We're free. And then chocolate is hard to fit, you know? I would have to... I mean, I can sell a Toxic Fang, I guess. But I want items. Yep. And then we're going to roll here. And then we leave. Gorgon Noble. Is Drill upgrade worth the money? Always, yes. Drill is one of the best upgrade targets. If you can afford it. Talk is amazing. Turbo coolant, don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's see here. Is this bait? It might be bait, honestly. That's a lot of gold. And we already have a strong board. You are a great level 7 upgrade target, though. 8. That's 8. The thing is, we already have so much haste. But that seems like a very good item to upgrade. I'm gonna buy it. Maybe the improvised bludgeon is the bait item. I'm gonna keep that around for a bit longer though. Okay, knee brace. I mean, that's 100 health. Well, whatever. And then let's go for random skill here. That's a good skill. Okay. This looks very promising to me. We're facing Ignition Core Drill. Oh dear me. He has a metronome, but he's placed in the wrong spot. Please punish him. Nah, he's gonna beat me anyway. Then he... Or are we fine? We're fine? Yes, we're fine. Punished. He has a much stronger board, by the way. You know? He has the Black Spider, the Nitro, the Gold Metronome, the Left-Handed, the Vengeance. If this is placed over here, he easily rinses us here. Very nice. Knee brace difference. Yeah, hide from Jesus. We go income now instead. Because we need to visit every shop for the items. And now we're going to upgrade the coolant here. And then let's go... I mean, Kev can have stuff for me. But I think we're too poor to gamble. So let's instead go here, look for a tool. And then you... Damn. I shouldn't have sold my chocolate, I guess. These are all horrendous. Yeah, these are just bad notes. I guess I go gumballs. Honestly. Just... It's something. Yeah, it's something, whatever. We're facing Lighthouse, Fire Cutlass. That's very spooky. And a Flashbang. Ooh, yikes. With Slow and Steady? Okay. Coolant, please save me. Uh-oh, they slowed my coolant before they applied the burn. That's really bad for me. Yeah, that's game losing. Horrible timing. That is the worst timing I've ever seen. Yeah, that's rough, man. So this goes off at 6 seconds. That went off a bit later. So this goes off, then it gets perma-slowed, then the burn is applied. Just horrible sequence there for us. If that goes off in cleanses, we probably tie. And that's good for us. So I guess you are probably leaving the table now. Okay, let's see. This looks very, very strong. Could also be an argument for the coolant being here, next to the metronome. Yeah, probably the coolant should be hasted, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely the coolant, because the coolant is turbo, so it's like a first aid, right? So we do this. And then we go Malafang and keep looking for Toxic Flame. Literally doesn't exist. Garbage. Let's go Burning Shield, I guess. Man, they have nerfed Malafang, I'm telling you. He used to be so consistent at giving you one Drill Enabler every time. Of course, the problem now is that the Green Wasp no longer gets charged. In that case, maybe we do this. Sure. And then I could go Joyful Jack for the thing. Sure. This is extremely good with Blue Beetle, since it serves another poison proc. We could look for a robotics factory here. It's 24. 7, 9, 13, 15, 17, 25. Okay, we can afford it. Let's go here then. I will even roll for it. Okay, never lucky. Darn, that's really bad. Let's go with damage. Another Vanessa. Another... Oh. Wow. This is day 7, come on, man. Are you serious? Day 7? Don't tell me I lose here. Okay, we win. Ooh, crazy. How do you have all of this, man? What the heck? Okay, we're fine. Very happy about the temp damage, by the way, in this fight. Yeah, coolant doing work for sure. These are all horrible. I could go for a Dualtron though. Or like an Obsidian enchant. And we're seeing all the railguns in the world. Okay, Tinker. Yes, Dualtron, let's go. So are you even good here? It's day 8. So let's think. I don't know. I honestly don't know if he's good here. He's probably good here. But then what do we remove? I guess we do this and see how this performs. Let's see it. And thank you Ocean and T. Segan for the follows. He's providing us with a lot of shield. Which I guess is good. Can we see how much you shielded for? 2.4k, that seems good. That also seems good. That also seems good. And now I'm gonna sell the rocket launcher. Drill way better and safer. I don't know. I think it's close until we get an enchant. This guy is better against aggro. With the shielding. Poisons and burns. Oh my god. Well, I guess Dultron is out now. Yeah, I think Dultron has to leave. That's way too good to pass up on. Now give me a good enchant. Damn it. I mean, it's... No, we need to gamble here. Let's go. That's the worst possible node here. Yep. Mysterious Portal has to be the most useless node you can click. Always giving me diamond items or jewels items, you know? Let's get the other first aid in here. Alright. This looks extremely promising to me. So, Chad, was your 3D printer the right rarity? Or was the Blue Beetle diamond and it gold? Let me check your image. Yes, Chad, the 3D printer needs to be... The items that aren't the 3D printer cannot be high rarity. So the 3D printer can only copy items that are, you know, the same or lower. Let's upgrade the slower. And then go aerodrome. Go loot. CDR. Could put it on the coolant. I'm not sure if it's the coolant or the drill. I think it might be the coolant. Hard to say. Now that's interesting for later. Let's now go Zara into Quick Ignition. Into Lost and Found. Grab chocolate. Probably bronze. And let's see how this goes. We're facing Power Drill Pylon with Shatter. Oh dear lord. It's only a silver coolant. We might be fine. Never mind, we're not fine because it takes too long to start. Damn it. Oh, that sucks, man. How do you have so much CDR? 3 point... Yeah, he won because of CDR here. We both should theoretically start at 4 seconds. However, he has a 3.4 second nitro. And that's why he won here. Whatever. He must have found like a diamond or a gold feather. Because board-wise, we are kind of stronger with this one. Now give me a feather in return. Never lucky. Insect wing kind of allows me to level. Let's try it. Okay. Should be fine against the void. We're so fast and we slow when we freeze. Can you please freeze that thing? Nope. And now we're hoping for Void Rage. Nice. Okay, more CDR. Let's go. Oh darn, it's gonna have to be temp health. And JJ. Nice. 1 XP short though. So something like that, I suppose. Into this. Or do I put it on the... Oh dear. The problem now is that the Aiden, right? The Aiden is how we kickstart our build. I need to have an Aiden on the board. Yeah. Something like this makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. What are we facing this time? Crow's Nest, of course. Wait, Shark Ray? Okay, that's a cool build. I've never seen that before. Single weapon Shark Ray. Can you please freeze the Shark Ray? Freeze is weird, this patch. Look for JJ into fiber optics. Ooh, that's the drill upgrade. And then thrusters is very tempting here for CDR. I like thrusters here a lot. Then I think to place this, we're gonna reroute everything. So you are my starter, and then I want you here, you there, you there, and you there. Wait, no, we need to... Darn, we need to do it the other way around. Oh dear. Okay, like this. Okay, there we go. Now it makes sense. Let's then do restorative on when you heal charge a shield item. So if in case I find shield later, it's really good to have it on this. It doesn't matter where the yellow one is. So I could run this one, of course, but then I lose out on the haste. Yellow Mantis is currently my haste engine. Maybe it's the poison one that should go. When we do this, this could be the play. It could also, yeah, this could be the play. Just, we don't charge the blue beetle, we just haste it instead. That might be fine. In that case, I can put the restorative. So short up is very interesting because we can find shield onto you later, maybe. I think I want to put it on. No, I'm putting heal on the metronome, not shield. So by putting it here, I'm constantly cleansing poison, and if I then fight, whoops, this one, yeah, you're right. So if I then find a shield enchant and I put it on the blue beetle, the metronome will charge the blue beetle, right? That's the idea. Or if you find another good shield enchant. Adira. Are you serious? Well, that sucks. That's wow. Okay, that changes everything. So let's get a fiber optics in here. Like so. Okay. There we have it. The build is complete. Could even run a freezer. Oops, it needs to be like that. Poisons or burns. And thank you so much, Trinet, for the raid. Shout out Trinet. Welcome, Trinet Raiders. We're playing some bug Dooley here with freezes, as one does. So we have a turbo coolant that we have a thrusters next to, and then we have fiber optics with a blue beetle with new Philiac. Yeah. Very ethical gaming. Now the question is if we play Isocoric Freezer here for the extra nail in the coffin. And I think the answer is yes, we do. The answer is we absolutely do that. You have no... Okay, never mind. You should not play... This item is bad now. There are no items with 5-second cooldowns, apparently. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, nice. Thank you, thrusters. So let's think. Maybe it's... So this item is garbage now, by the way. Never play Isocoric Freezer since the bonkening. Instead, let's do this again. We could look for 3D printer. I have coolant chat, so I remove I cleanse his burn. There is also an argument, by the way, to have the coolant be the charged item, right? There is actually an argument to do something different here. Yeah, I like this. So we're going to do this, and then we're gonna have 2 first aidants here to ensure that there is no funny business going on. Now we start, no matter what happens, we start, right? And then against the Void Golem, let's do relax. This is extremely redundant, right? We have 2 starters. We now charge the coolant, which is more freeze-up time. This seemed stronger. Oh, wait. Now we can kill the opponent even faster. So... Nah, that's too ethical. Solo the district, that's old fashion. Hoping for Neophiliac. Never lucky. Let's go with Burning Shield. And then we're gonna go Finn into more healing. So we could do this, but I prefer this. Oh, the loot never... Yeah, I didn't get any loot. He hasn't lost since day one. Let's see if we can break his streak here. You start at 3.5. Nah, you're dead, you're so dead actually. What? Why isn't this one being frozen? That's crazy. Okay. Let's go. There is something up with the freeze RNG these days. In the past, the way freeze worked is that it prioritized items that aren't frozen. Now it seems that it's just completely random, meaning this dude can get hit 4 times in a row before this dude ever gets hit. So that makes fights a lot more random, right? You can just fail to freeze a single item forever, which I don't like at all. But that was a very nice run. We're almost at diamond here. So does anyone know how it works nowadays? Is there any kind of pattern, or is it just completely random? And let's do another. Why not open your 82 chests? I usually do that at the end of streams instead, but I will. A microdave is fine on day 1. Sure. And then let's go Pyro. And thank you Tane Forn for the follow. Also, I have a new core tier list if you wanna play Dooley. This is how I rank the cores. So in my opinion, the best way to play Dooley is to get rid of your core as soon as possible through a transform event. Second best is still Ignition. And then it's Weaponized Core, because both of those cores have inbuilt scaling. Then Companion is decent because it provides haste and we play a lot of friends. The core has high base damage. Crit core is bad. Armored core is really bad. Armored core is awful because it cannot kill the opponent. And most opponents these days have some form of like poison or stuff that can get through even a shield build, so that's why I don't like Armored Core. Skillix says the Armored Core is amazing. Okay. Could you elaborate? And thank you, Just Derps, for the follow. Now that is a shop, and that is why I go Golden Income, by the way. You could never buy this with a skill start. Let's now think. Let's go Jungle Ruins. Oh, there's a game called Armored Core, I see. Okay. I mean, 3 regen can be super strong on day 1. Honestly, I'm down to do that. And then I think this is the most burn I can muster up. Alright. And we are facing a Ganjo at silver. That is concerning. Can the regen carry here? Oh dear. Now we're losing, damn it. How did you find that for day 1, man? Just... That's crazy, actually. The day 1 curse continues. You cannot win day 1 on Dooley anymore. It's impossible. Unless you go gold skill start, of course. Here we go for the monster. Look for drill. There it is. Let's play the bugs. So you care about... Well, never mind. We cannot play you. We can, however... Never mind, we play this instead. Full burn. The freeze bug is the hardest one to play because it only gets charged by poison. So if you don't have the poison bug, that one is kind of a loner. Now, what is everyone's favorite hero currently in the bazaar? I'm curious. I know Mac is the new flashy hero, but how many of you guys have Mac as your favorite hero to play overall? Since all the balance changes. Let's see. Let's go quick sell. That's a battery. I don't think so. Now that's good. We're assembling the bug Exodia here. A lot of Mac and Dooley. 0 Vanessas and Pig. And Bien loves everyone except the 15 pigs. That's so real. And that's 10 gold. And thank you, Brian, the hat fattener, for the follow. Let's see. You care about slowing. You care about burning. You care about freezing. Am I cooking too hard here? Probably yes. So let's do it a bit more efficiently. Let's play the drill. And let's play... What am I facing? Mac was 1. I need to be as aggressive as possible. How can I be as aggressive as possible? It's probably this. No, we need the shield against Mac. Okay, we tried this. And we just pray he isn't playing multicast poison. Okay, that's a lot of burn, but I have twice her health. Surely I'm fine here. Shielded Thunderball. That's a lot of shield. Can I break through in time? I don't think so. I think he's gonna win here. Due to the timing. That's so unfortunate, man. Wow. Yeah. Awful timing with these two. Should have put the slow... Oh, you're right. I forgot that the slow bug... Yeah, this was the play. MDC. That would have probably won us the game there. Oops. I forget that the core is a bug enabler sometimes. So... I guess we do snack time here. We could also transform a gold chocolate bar. That is too cute for me. Let's do this instead. But yeah, kind of a rough start so far. Which bug would I recommend upgrading first? One of the three that gain targets. I would say that the most useful upgrade in the early game is the yellow mantis, because haste is super good for you. Long term, it's the blue beetle. However, the worst bug at bronze is the black spider, so the biggest improvement is this one going to silver. So like all three have reasons to be upgraded. If I'm strong, I probably upgrade my black beetle. If I'm super weak, I upgrade my yellow mantis. And if I'm somewhere in between, I upgrade the blue instead. You want all of the bugs to, ideally you want to go silver, 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 and then you upgrade them gold, gold, gold. So they're always like keeping pace with each other, right? They're in lockstep. Now these are the two upgrades that are not that great. However, I'm gonna buy them anyway. And then grenade is amazing. And then here, the drill is... If I want to win the next fight, I should upgrade the drill. So, let's think. Yeah, it has to be the drill here, unfortunately. We have lost the early game, we cannot lose again. Now Dave is out. Aiden is in. And then... Let's see. Slows or freezes. Poisons or burns. It has to be this. Any tips on what items or builds to focus on for Dooley? Bugs. Go golden income start and just play the bugs. Now plasma grenade is also amazing here. I think the blue beetle is out. And then we just send it like this. Another Mac. I hope I have enough DPS to kill him this time. That's a lot of stuff. So this is very concerning. That's a crap ton of Jesus Christ. That's like a single weapon Vanessa. We should be fine, I think, as soon as this goes off. Yeah, the grenade should do it. And that's why I love plasma grenade. This is how you kill aggro. This goes off, it charges the drill like 3 times, and then the drill just goes, sicko mode. I prefer English only in the chat, please. skill X. So, let's see. We could transform the core at this point. Let's go Valpak first. And then we roll. We sell the Aegis. And we sell the GPU for profit. Now I leave. Remember, this guy buys your bronze items for extra gold. And then I'm gonna go Andy. Battery isn't awful, but it's not great here either. The idea is to put the battery on the plasma grenade for a faster kill time. That's very good though. And then I'm going to buy the crypto as well. And now the core is redundant. For now though, we're gonna remove the blue beetle. Do something like this. Okay. I probably could beat Hydra Dude, but I don't wanna risk it. They buffed Hydra Dude like crazy this patch. And if you don't know, Metronome charges the red firefly. This effect applies to passive items, such as Metronome, such as Poppy Field, such as Incendiary Rounds. We go Lost and Found for a bug. There it is. Hope for hotspot here. That's also fine. And now we could upgrade the blue beetle. And I probably should do that to preserve my gold. And Tinker is extremely good, but we aren't that rich. And this is kind of like going to Tinker on average. And now the core is probably out. Wait, oh no, they reworked this one, right? Oh, that's so much worse now. I thought this was still like gain 180 shield. Well, that's awkward. I guess we still remove the blue beetle then. Fair enough. We're facing Cove Force Field. Should be fine, I think. You crit me with 5% crit chance. Okay. Now we're fine. And thank you, Despresso and the Shadow player for the follows. These are all bad. And then we go Curio. We hope for more slow and more haste here. Wow. Well, that's just what the doctor ordered. Holy. 3 for 3. And then we buy the turbo boots. And then we buy this. And then I think I leave here. Amazing Curio there. Wow. That's crazy. I'm gonna preserve the turbo boots in case I get the yellow mantis before the player fight. Check the procs. Okay. We go Andy here. Nitro is amazing. Here, very hard. So Kina can have my stuff, but I'm gonna go Mountain Pass instead. Okay, that's too bad. Mac. Let's now try and play accurately here. So this goes there. That's over here. Then I'm gonna put rocket boots onto the metronome. Now. And then we send it like this. Very nice. Paul can have my robotics factory. I will sell the crypto at 6. Just make sure I have gold for the next node here. Midsworth is also decent. Okay. Infernal is probably beatable, I would guess. Yeah, with the Black Spider for sure. Remember, this one has 3 for 3 on it. That should be doable. And then we have the plasma grenade for the kill shot. Very nice. The way you counter Infernal is by having Freeze slow. And then here I'm going to upgrade my Blue Beetle. And then we can transform the core. I don't think that is... it's time for it yet. That's a fine upgrade. And then here, let's go probably temp health. Yeah, temp health against aggro seems fine. Because once this goes off, we should win. Forceville is effectively dead now because we no longer go gold skill start. And when I level up, I go upgrade over skill. So I never find defense grid anymore. And I never go to Fortis. Now that is a powder keg. That's an insane day 6 actually. Hopefully we're fine. Okay, we're fine. But he found everything here for a powder keg comp. You know? He's just missing his enchant and crit chance. And thank you, La, Mr. Sankey, Achigarg, and Karga the Geek for the follows. And then I'm once more probably gonna look for the robotics factory. Okay. Could have also transformed the core. Now I'm gonna go Kina. Schematics is fine. Okay. We're missing some key items for sure. We need the yellow mantis, or rather we want it. We also would like something like a pyrocarbon, a Dualtron, a coolant. Just a bit more juice here. Which item to give your CDR buff to? Usually the drill. Sometimes the blue beetle. But in this comp specifically, it's... You want the drill to be 8.8 seconds. So if you have a way to get it to specifically 8.8 or lower, that is worth it. Otherwise, you can never go wrong with reducing this one. Alright, here I'm eyeing the statcom, but the problem is we don't have schematics. So I quickly run into board space problems, right? I think I leave it as is and roll for something better. Nice, another fight in the bag. And then let's go block party, hope for a good friend. That's a good friend. Still looking for items. And here I'm trying to think if I can beat the dragon or not. I think not. I think I'm gonna go Joyful Jack instead. I mean, we do have a lot of slow, to be fair. Let's try it. Let's try it. He is kind of slow. My main concern is just the damage output, because we are not as strong as I was hoping. And this is the best enchant I could hope for. I'm just trying to think if I should have it on the drill or on the metro. Because the blue beetle, of course, gets charged whenever you poison. What do you guys think? Do we go for the drill or the metro? Metronome better? Well, there is... I would... So... You're probably right. I haven't been in this position before, honestly. Yes, it's poison, so it charges the blue beetle. Let's try the metronome. Metro 100%. Okay, guys. And then you want to be next to poison or burn. You want to be here. I could even see an icicle at this point. I could also see a first aid for warm hugs. Yeah, I think we'd go for this. A fast start time. No, send it. This should be very strong. And that's the only way you can beat Single with Vanessa and Dooley. Just find a way to permafreeze. This dude was... Before a single of our weapons went off, we were at half health, right? Nah, it was fine. We're at 2/3, that's fine. Would I ever swap out Drill for Dultron? Not in this context. Firebug for Nitro would be better. No, because we have Warm Hugs. So we get 2 Drill procs whenever Red Fly goes off. And Firefly gets charged. Wait, I already have the Nitro here though. Melted, I don't understand. We can have both. Or what is your question? But yeah, there are a lot of reasons to have this one on the board. Oh, the positioning. No, because this one, I like having the beetles together. They get charged by each other, which is very powerful. Whereas if I have a nitro, that breaks the chain. You know. And then let's go with XP here. What was that middle node before? It's the transform node. You can transform an item into a different item for free. A 4-second freeze seems good. And then let's go Andy, look for more items. I think we're strong enough to skip a temp boost at this point. That's an Uzi. We cannot really play it. I'm gonna buy it anyway, but don't think we're ever gonna play it. Then Tinker. Alright, that seems good. There is an argument to play an Icicle here over a first Aiden. Just to kickstart everything. Honestly, I'm down to do that. At this point in the game. We're so strong that I believe an Icicle can be very beneficial. If it hits his VAT, for example, that would be great. That's not as great. Still good though. And this is how you beat that currently on Dooley. You just have to play freeze Dooley. Let's have a look for... never mind, these are all trash. There is nothing here I want. Literally. Nope. Just... These are the 3 worst ones. I'm never gonna play a Rivet Gun. Rivet Gun Enchanted. Fine, let's go and look for a Rivet Gun, I guess. That's a flashbang. No. And even Rivet Gun is awkward. Because eventually we're gonna have fiber optics, right? That means the drill has to be to the far left. And then where's the Rivet Gun gonna be? You don't want Rivet Gun when you're playing bugs, because that breaks the bug chain. But yeah, obviously Rivet Gun is a good item, usually. But I found that Rivet Gun is very hard to make work on drill. Now Matchbox is interesting. Don't think we can fit it on the board. Cold Room is also interesting. I'm gonna keep rolling though. And yeah, it's true. Stell could upgrade the drill for us. Actually, that's a good point. Let's keep rolling here. Trying to find something to replace like the first Aiden. Ooh, that's a weather glass. That's not bad here, but it isn't good either. I think instead we get 48 gold. That seems a lot better. And then let's grab loot here. And Jesus asks if the drill will become a Stell item, since she is holding a drill. Yeah, I could see all the tools becoming Stell items. Honestly. So we lack scaling, as you see here. We need to find shatter or something. I wouldn't mind a hyper focus. Let's see what you give me. It's always the same. Let's go... Let's go Andy. Yes. Just in time. Now we can do something very funny here, and I think I'm gonna do the funny play. Even if it's not the correct play. So... Oops, I should not have sold that. That was a mistake. I have ammo. I could have put it on the the Don't Die potion. So, the funny play here is to go infinite. This is the funny play. But are we infinite yet? So, the idea is that we have poison, we have burn. We have haste. We have freeze. Should we do the funny line? We have 0 damage. Should we do it for science, guys? Or are we 1 enchant away from this being good? Can play flashbang too. Yeah, I could play the plasma grenade. The issue with this is, of course, that we don't start immediately. No, we need a invig or something here actually, because it's gonna take us 6 seconds to do anything. That's bad. That is the real. I would have done it otherwise, but no. Now that makes things more awkward for us. I guess we go blue beetle over here into. Let's see. Which one gets charged by poison? This one does. So I want the black spider here into burn there and poison. And then we are like a first Aiden away from greatness. So let's see. Probably it's like that, and then maybe like that. Yeah, this seems good. That seems very good. Very nice. 14 procs, 12 procs. Yes, 0 damage but infinite crowd control. Exactly. The drill classic. Shatter waiting room. You know it. Let's go Kev's Armory, look for this upgrade. When would Dualtron be better to play over drill? In the middle game, before the level 10 enchant usually. If the Dualtron is strong enough to one-shot the opponent or two-shot them, he can be better. But in the late game, I think drill is just stronger. Let's now go Sarah and hope for Invig. Thank you. Oh, it's... How do I only get a silver Invig on freaking the 11? That's such a scam. I'm gonna click it anyway. Oh my. So that ends it. Oh. Wow. We are so close to greatness now. If only this was gold. Man, if that was gold. Now that is damage. That's damage. Fiber next to Black Beetle. Oh yeah, no, it needs to be like this. We cannot... Well, we could have it... We could do this, actually. But then we don't start forever. Again, if the Invig was 2 instead of 1, I would be so strong here. The issue is still that the Invig can land on the drill, and then we don't start forever. If the Invig lands here, we start at like 3.5 seconds, right? So, do I do this? I'm not sure. We're so close to greatness, honestly. And then the nitrogen hammer is kind of like damage scaling. I guess that is good enough. Fiber to right of Beetle. I think what we do is this. That into that should be the fastest start time I can think of. Yeah, this seems very good. Nothing else to be done. That seems strong. I would upgrade the beetle here for sure. Let's try the infinite now actually against this guy. So we are gonna do this. I mean infinite and infinite, it's not quite an infinite. Let's sell the tiny cutlass. So the idea now is as follows. This is the idea. This should be extremely strong. Let's go. Beautiful. Give me Void Rage or something. Oh, now we're really getting into the good stuff here. A bit more damage. Okay, now give me Shatter or something. I mean that's okay. Andy. Not sure what I'm looking for. Very nice. That's... Wow. First ever gunpowder on board 10 piece on Dooley. One more time. We don't even scale damage, by the way. That's the good stuff right there. My favorite kind of build here. Hostage Dooley. And we're finally diamond. Let's keep going. Gonna have to screenshot this. In case I'm put on trial for crimes against humanity. Not a fan of permafreeze meta, to be honest. I mean, how is permafreeze different from you die in 4 seconds to, Obsidian flagship with haste? Both. I think freeze is satisfying to play. But maybe that is... I don't know. And I don't think this is a permafreeze meta, right? How many duelists do you see on ladder? All my opponents are VAT enjoyers or aggro Vanessas. In the last maybe 40 runs, I have maybe faced one other freeze Dooley, honestly. Maybe two. I have faced drill, of course, but perma-freeze, no, that's extremely rare. So I just don't see the... I face more perma-freeze max than I face perma-freeze Doolies by a long shot. And then let's go here and go Viper. Let's see, let's go JJ. That's a bit of econ. More econ. But now I need weapons, please, Ayla. Something. Yes. Let's go. Rocket launcher or drill upgrade? Why not both? And then for good measure, we also grab a friend here. Okay. We're once again gonna lose day one, as is customary. But I think this is a lot of DPS. Arguably that... So how do I calc this? That's 30 more damage, so it's 50 every 6 seconds, and then... Anyone have input here? Do you think this or this is more DPS? On day one. This is basically like 50 damage the first time. You think it's core. The drill is effectively like a 7 or 6 second item with a rocket launcher. 75. Core triggers twice. The second time it triggers, it's 80. Honestly, I think this core is more DPS. Do you think so? Alright, let's try this. I don't know which one is more DPS. Unless you crit me, we should be fine here. You have to crit every time to beat me. Don't crit again, please. You son of a... Him. Ah. We were 1 second away from stabilizing, by the way. If this was a 5.2 second item, we win here. 5.3 second, we win here. The fact that these are synced up... Darn it. That's so annoying, actually. Whatever. You cannot win day one on Dooley. Doesn't matter. Just write off day one as, you know, a tax write-off. An expense that you just have to pay every time. Literally impossible to win day one on Dooley. Well, that's awful. And also thank you to Ola Howard for the follow. and Karga, the geek, and Dolan the nacho. We go Finn here. And then we go guide the convoy. What is the current late game for Dooley? Either Robotics Factory or Fiber Optics or Dualtron with the bugs. Nice, that's very good here. So let's do this. And then I want you to be charged by you. I want to try and catch up on chat. Can't validate my old account, says I like how people use DPS these days. Day 2 Giminger. Cool. Another impossible choice, but it has to be chocolate bars. Just has to be. And then we go lost and found here. Now, can I beat the scout trooper here? With 6 regen, you better believe I can beat it, right? I took gold chocolate bars. I have burn here. Still a bit spooky. Gunner is probably bait, but I'm gonna click it. And then we're gonna upgrade the yellow mantis here. For sure. And now there aren't too many medium items I want, so let's go for another fight. Oh dear. Well, that sucks. Let's try and maximize our... That's... No. Doesn't quite work. We do this. And now we're going to die here. Just... The one fight I don't think I can beat. Even with this much shielding. We should be too slow, right? Maybe the region can save us somehow? No, I don't think so. Damn it. That's so frustrating. We got a bit of gold at least. Man, why are you 7 seconds? That's a lot of health, but I need items. Alrighty. You join the team. So do you. Then I'm gonna send it. Grab some water. There we go. Is it the friend beacon? Yeah, it's the friend fishing rod. These are all really bad. That's really good. Could also buy a chem still, I don't think so. Now, I'm not gonna go through another defeat at the hands of these flame jugglers, so I'm gonna go Kina instead. Yep. Mountain Pass is honestly a gamble these days. They buffed so many of the fights that some fights are just unbeatable on the wrong days now, you know? Hydra Dude, Flame Juggler, Scout Trooper on day 2, the risk is a risk now. It wasn't a risk before. And then GPU, we're not gonna play the core anymore, so that's bait. And then... let me think. I mean, I could have Chris Army Knife to provide this. And then we could do... haste. Like so. Yeah, this looks cool. And then that should beat a Hexa, I think. And Mishidal asked if anyone is having server problems at the moment. I don't have any issues currently. So command ship is never gonna be used. It is balanced friendship then. And then don't have any great upgrades. Let's go Val Pack. That's not great. I'm gonna buy this all the same. And then we're gonna sell up some assets. So you're a gunner, you're a gunner, you're a gunner. Arguably, Hamlet should also leave. Just in case, I mean, I'm gonna leave him just in case I low roll on the next node. Oh, there's chocolate, that's really good for us. Safety crypto, thank you. Slow scaling weapon. Yeah, slow and steady was a consideration, except we don't have any slow currently. We will of course have slow eventually, but at that point 2 damage isn't that much. I was looking for hotspot, noisy cricket, a freeze, shatter. There are a lot of better skills. And thank you, Quoth QU for the follow. Nerf Bad of Acid, please. Super broken item. Did it even go off? I guess it must have. Okay, it went off once. And Calibrator, thank you as well. Ooh, that's a Dualtron. 14. Okay. Let's see here. We need 14. That's 10. 14. Could also sell that. So that's 10, that's 12. Now the issue with buying Dualtron here is that we need to go 10-0. I could sell the drill and do this. I cannot tell if this is bait. I think because I have a metronome, it's actually bait here. Yeah, I think Dooley turn is bait. We can find you later. Do I think Dooley is a good matchup against that? I would say it depends on what kind of Dooley you're playing. If you have a freeze setup, then yeah. So what were we playing? We're playing this. Wait. Like that and that. Slows or freezes. Okay. Let's go temp damage, I think. It might be a charcoal angle here. That is a lot of damage for us. Yeah. That's scaling which we lack. So I guess I guess what we can do is this. So you go here, and then you go like that. And then I'm gonna sell the amulet, I think. And grab the charcoal. And then I'll put the metronome between the drill. Wait. Metronome over here. Perhaps, wait. That is difficult. Let's do this, I guess. Not sure if this is correct. It's a pig who hasn't lost. Let's try this. Thank you so much, Charcoal, for saving this for us. Look at this guy. Look at those numbers. 99. We would never win against this pig without this guy. That's a 3D printer. That's a very good item for later. We don't have any good targets for it at the moment though. Nor do I have the finances. But we can play that soonish. If we find it. The satellite item is a fishing rod for friends. Now we need to think here. I don't think I can beat Lich. However, I do want to play Metronome really badly. Not sure it... This is the awkward... I mentioned it earlier in the stream. You cannot really fit Metronome on these boards sometimes. You just don't have room. Same with Plasma Grenade. Just... Instead we go for this skill. Toxic Friendship. Amazing with drill. Alright, Kurt, good luck with the work. And Sia and Hell says that they want to play with the new Dooley items so badly. Yeah, I mean, you get them fairly early in the rewards track, so... Metronome near the Firebug is very good. Yeah, I agree. Just, I want as many friends on the board as possible. For now. I have the stash bug. Come on, game. And thank you, Ocean Wise, for the follow. Okay, Pearl can do good stuff for us. Yes, you get them for free in the rewards track. Or you can use gems to unlock them a bit faster. But they have removed all the pay-to-win elements. So the battle pass is free, and you... At the end of each month, even if you didn't play, you will get all the stuff automatically. So it's very generous compared to how it used to be. Fiery Green Wasp. Wow. That's interesting, actually. I mean, is it as good as it looks? Probably it's good, so we can put you here now. And then we can have you over here. And now we're doing all kinds of crap. But then coal is now stuck in the cold. No pun intended, so... I guess it's fine to cut charcoal here, in exchange for being super duper fast. Yeah. I think against a Mac this is better than a charcoal. I love that Rigged is still in the game. What a fun and balanced skill. So, to those that wonder why I consider Rigged the strongest skill in the game. I start at 4 seconds, okay? It stays sticks. His fastest item is also 4 seconds. What happens when you have Rigged though? Let's watch this. So, I start at 4 seconds. Before my Aiden even goes off, I have 50 or 60 burn on me, and half my health is gone. Right? That's what Rig does. There is no way to, you know, counter a Rigged. You need Rigged, or Rigged is the only counter to Rigged. Let's go Bjorn. And Shatter is amazing. Uzi is unlikely to be useful. Yes, they started 2 seconds because of Rigged. And that means that they have 2 more seconds of... Yes, they start 2 seconds before us. Even if our items technically have the same cooldowns. Which is very powerful. It is like having 2 bonks almost, you know? Let's see here. Uzi is fine. Yes, coreless means that the best way to play Dooley is to get rid of your core ASAP. As you see, there is no core here, and I will transform this core into a different item very soon. That's amazing. I think we need you in here now. I guess poisons or burns. I want you there. Oh dear, we have 3 of these now. Jesus. Metro. I guess this is the play. I don't know. Against this guy you probably want charcoal. I think we're still strong enough without charcoal. The silver with the bronze. Oh yeah, the green wasp. You're right. We are doing stuff here. Let's check the drill procs. 14, okay. Clam is fine. Let's sell the third wasp. And then let's go... It's either relax or temp damage. I think we go relax. Against burn crap and Vanessa aggro. Okay. And then, because I have a relax, perhaps I should play the charcoal. Maybe like this. Yeah. I don't know about that. Or maybe it's a grenade angle. Let's try this. Now we have long-term scaling and a bunch of crap. And thank you, Deadla, for the follow. We're facing aggro. Let's see if the relax is enough to win here. Appears that way, nice. And Chib says that the more I play, the more I realize that getting 10 wins, no losses on Mac is contingent on how many weapon when I see you face early. It's the exact same on Dooley. My performance correlates to how much aggro I face in the mid and early game, as well as how much single weapon crows I face in the mid game. So I once again forgot about the setcom. Classic. I'm gonna sell it at this point. Clamora is like half a rigged for this comp. In the late game, yes. Right now, no. Not quite. And we can transform the core, but I need items too badly to do that. Don't scam me, Kina, please. RIP. I could go here, of course, for the Poppy Field. I don't think so. I think I'd rather go Bouncetron. But this is, of course, very good for us, because it bridges the gap between these two very nicely. And that this will get double charged. Since this is both burn and poison at the same time. And now we're hoping for poison as the enchant. Let's go with 10 health again. Oh, yes. So, that's pretty good. You know, some would even say it's pretty great. Not sure what I'm looking for here, but I'm gonna go here anyway. Because I'm too lazy to click gumballs. Okay. And I don't know what to sell. I guess we sell the soldering gun. I don't know. Now, charcoal is extremely bait at this point. We need a faster start. So let's go with clam. Could even see clam being put here to start kickstart you. Yeah. So this is 2 seconds, which charges you. And then you get charged, you start at 4. Now let's do this actually. Vanessa weakest hero right now? No, I think Vanessa might be the strongest hero right now. Because she has favorable matchups against Mac and Dooley if you play weapons Vanessa. Well, there is a bat. We might be dead here. It will come down to the freezes. We didn't freeze him, that's... Wait, we win anyway, okay. So he has really aggressive damage. But we managed to freeze this enough times. But that is extremely strong. Yes, if you play aggro Vanessa, you're gonna get 7 wins at least. And then you just need to find a crow's nest and good skills, and then you can get 10 wins. Dooley wins against Vanessa? Not in the early game, Wilhelm, no. In the late game, yes, if you have freeze. Could buy the charcoal upgrade for scaling. Nah. We have shatter for scaling. Now we need to upgrade both the Clamora and the Blue Beetle. And the reason aggro Vanessa is stronger is first and foremost, Max starts with 200 health. Second of all, the way Dooley plays right now is you're very squishy in the early game. So if Dooley and Mac are common, Vanessa has favorable matchups, and then they also buffed their weapons in the last patch. You cannot get 10 wins without Drill, really. You always play bugs. Sometimes the Drill is replaced by a Robotics Factory, or a Dualtron, or a Hammer, but you're still playing a Drill comp, right? You just play a different flavor of a Drill. Because Dualtron is just a big Drill, right? Now we're looking for upgrades. That's an upgrade. Mac again. A decent item burns. Poison sword burns, wait. Haste or slows. I guess this is the play. That's more slow procs. So we might be in trouble because we start very slowly. It's another VAT enjoyer. The match will once again be decided. Okay, he hasted his VAT. That's bad for me. Please freeze the VAT. Why aren't you freezing the VAT? What? I hate new freeze RNG. Oh my god. Why is the freeze this way? If you don't know, freeze nowadays doesn't prioritize unfrozen targets, which results in the same item being frozen twice, which is horrendous when you rely on specifically freezing one of the opponent's items. Let's now do shield on drill. That's gonna hard counter the max with burn. And then let's transform. Let's go Curio here. Hope we're slow on the clam. Yeah. The spread, so it's a combination of the other Dooley archetypes being weak or being non-existent. Dooley really doesn't have a lot of options right now. Gonna buy proboscis for the fun. And then I'm gonna slap CDR onto the drill here. Wait. Here we go. That was a mistake. We have enough gold already. Should not have done that. Okay, let's go chocolate here. You're out. You're out. You're out. And you are out. Okay. Just don't be that, Mac. Okay. We're once again... It's gonna come down to RNG. RNG on the slows, RNG on the freezes. That's what's gonna decide if it's a VAT. We just need to slow or freeze it. Okay, it's Poppyfield. That's winnable. Yeah, that's winnable. For sure. If I can... Never mind. Never mind, okay. Why are we so damn slow? I don't understand. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, it was a heavy Poppyfield. Of course. Well, that's on me. Let's do random on the clam. For sure. That's very good for us. We usually beat Poppyfield by permafreezing them. But I guess when they perma-slow you and you never go off, then no. Okay, there is an argument to do the clam here, by the way. But it has to be the beetle. It wasn't close because we never went off. If we go off, we're gonna freeze him forever. Now, that's bad. We don't get to 14 now. You need a freeze amulet? What do you mean freeze? You mean the snowflake? For this? I don't think we can beat Frost Street. That's the problem. Oh, you want the sapphire? Yeah, that's good. Okay. It probably was the metronome upgrade in hindsight. I cannot believe it. Sorry, the clamor upgrade. That's so stupid. Damn it. Because that insta-starts us with the drill. Yep, I actually misplayed here. That's actually unreal. That would have started us 2 seconds earlier, which would have resulted in more freezes overall. Gosh darn it. Okay, it's a pop field again. This time it doesn't have heavy. Now we're fine, we're fine. You see the difference here? Between heavy and no heavy on the pop field? Now we also had a bad comp. But poppy field is very farmable. If you just freeze the weapons. Use a tool. Why isn't Clamor a tool? That sucks. But that's... Oh, GG. GG. That ends it. Let's go. That is so good for us. Yeah, he was playing Vanessa, I guess. And thank you, JT, for the follow. When an adjacent item burns, charge this. 1 second. This might be the play then. Now we're so much faster, man. Let's go with Keen, I think, overall, for fiber optics. TJ? Nah. We're still looking to get Soul of the District in here. Let's look for CDR. Skill upgrades. Yes. Yes. So, anything here that should be changed? I don't think so. We are in trouble if it's single weapon Vanessa, because we aren't perma-freezing a single weapon. If he has multiple weapons though... Okay, he has 2 active items. We are gonna slow you at least. We might be in trouble though. We'll see. Maybe the slow ender freeze is enough. And then we're gonna shield forever. Yeah, we're fine here. Very nice. And thank you, Tombo, for the follow. Yes, Vanessa has access to Clamor and holsters, which are kind of like rigid. We don't have that in Dooley. The closest is Atomic Lock, but Atomic Lock isn't instant, it's 1 second. And it can get slowed, frozen, stopped, runs out of ammo, you know. And then Pig has Balcony, which is kind of... I mean, Thrusters is comparable to Balcony, I guess. I guess what Pig can have is Lethargy with like Atlatl, and then it's like kind of like he starts before everyone else. Or Fort. Wait, how does Fort interact with Atlatl? Does anyone know? Is Atlatl a 3-second item when you have a Fort, or is it a 1-second item? And now we're gonna finally upgrade the Clamora. And then you care about haste or slow. So what I can now do here is, let's see, use slow 3 times. Yes, this will start us down near instantly in a multitude of ways, which is very fun. Jason item burns. Hold up. And then let's go temp damage maybe, since we now are temp damage results in more shielding for us. Now let's go health. Oh no, it's a pig. Don't be Caltrops or Ice Club or double whammy with Radiant or Ice Atlatl, please. Obsidian Atlatl, that's kind of terrifying. Now we're fine, we're fine. The slows should take care of things nicely. Very nice. Look at the shield here. We probably beat Caltrops here, by the way. Very nice. Thank you, Clamora. This build seems broken. Yeah, but good luck replicating this. Fiery Clamora. Toxic Metronome. Shattered Diamond Quick Ignition. Bjorn. The first time you freeze haste. So we probably reroll here for a start of game freeze effect. I think the shatter is good enough. Yes, the first time you burn freeze. Now we have start of game freeze, which is extremely potent. Then I'm gonna go extract on the Metro. And then Volkas should be extraordinarily dead here. I think he's never been more dead than this, actually. It's kind of embarrassing for him. Never mind, you froze my drill. Or are you serious? The longest freeze on the item that matters. Yes. Gotta be joking. Well, it's fine, it's fine. Surely it's fine. Even with the worst fight RNG, yeah. Even with the worst fight RNG, we rinse him here. Easy, easy. Now give me Cry Mastery here. Stopwatch. Now. Temple, sure. Against Caltrops. And then let's go relax. Yep. Then it's a Mac Enjoyer. Good luck, mate. I should probably have moved the Fiery Caltrops, the Fiery Clamora over here now at this point. Yes, a library, that's what, the reason we're slow is because of the library. Let's go, one more time. Even with that 12-second drill, we beat him. So, what is happening here? What is happening here is that when the game starts, we slow 3 items for 2 seconds, which charges this 6 seconds. We also burn, which triggers a freeze, which also triggers 3 haste instances, because this is being used, which hastes you, you, and you. Okay? All of that charges the drill like crazy, which then charges the blue beetle, which sets off the chain. Very nice. Who needs fiber optics? Right, let's update the win streak to 4 and do another. We might get to legend today, actually. We had 58 seconds of haste on the beetle, yeah, true. Alright, let's jump into another. It is kind of sad that Dooley only has one viable build, I agree. But luckily for us, that build is very fun to play. If you enjoy, you know, freezing a bit here and there, doing ethical gaming. So Banana has a super good skill. But you also have a super good skill and good items. Deadlove says that looking at this, I'm so close to just buying the pack, but I have exams this week, so that's not a good idea. No, wait until after the exams before you get addicted to the bug fever. And then let's upgrade the yellow mantis, I guess. Sure. Could have also looked for items. Maybe that was smarter. Let's now go Ayla. That's an Uzi. Don't think so. That's very good, that's very good. Now the day one might look something like this. Just rocket launcher, haste, life is good. Maybe that is enough. We'll find out. Maybe I'd really stronger there. But this mantis is now gonna haste itself. I think we're fine here. It's kind of like a companion core. Yes, it can haste anything at silver. So it's not 3 other items, it includes itself. Which is why it's a very nice item early. Let's now go Andy, look for more of the bugs. Buy crypto and reroll for more bugs. Strength is fine. Fine is good enough for me. Something like that. And then let's go sharpening stone, yeah. For the gold mainly. Slap it on the drill. Now that should be enough to beat the scrapper. At least I hope so. Perhaps we actually do this. Yeah, let's try this. Aiden is very nice, but so is Poison, right? Do you think they will change the frequency of Mandala? Probably yes. I think it's fine to be very common on Mac, but on the other heroes, I expect Mandala to become rarer. Yeah. Love me some regen. Now give me XP, please. Are you serious, game? Okay, in that case, let's go Midsworth. Garbage. I mean, this can win me day. Too honestly. I could just buy this, slap it on the board. Nah. I'm not that desperate for a win. But this sucks. We're gonna lose because we got offered 0 XP nodes. Which I don't understand why that is a game design. Let's try this against a Mac. We arbitrarily lose because we didn't get XP at all. Let's go. Never mind then. I guess sometimes your opponent also can fail to get XP, and then you win. Go here for more bugs. Here you have it. That's why you always click random items. Nufu is great, but so is Kina. Wow. What a shot. Alright, life is good. Life is really good here. This is kind of the perfect start, actually. We have almost all the bugs. We were rich enough for gold chocolate bars. Yeah. I should probably play Aiden here over like the black spider for sure. But this is cute. I like having the bugs on the board. You know? I'm gonna go Finn again. And then I'm going to upgrade. It's the black spider or the drill. I do think the drill is more useful at the moment. Besides, we get another upgrade immediately. So now we upgrade the black spider. And this is kind of a crash course in how you play the Dooley in this new patch. You never click skills if you can upgrade a beetle or a drill instead. And then this looks beautiful, actually. Yeah, this is pretty much my ideal day 3 board here. No complaints at all. And he has rigged, so that, you know what that means. Well, those were the 2 worst possible targets for you, so I guess that's good for me. Let's go. We beat the rigged opponent. And now we could... These are all excellent nodes. However... let's wait with the transform. Yeah, this is the MVP with Drill. These are all good nodes. But I think... we cannot do Mandala already. Because we need more items first. What's your priority order for skill trainers? Always Bjorn is number 1. Then probably Malafang. Then Poison. Yeah, those are my favorite ones. Gold skills are also fine sometimes. Amazing. And I won't buy the Statcom here. It's diminishing returns at this point of the game. And then, do we have anything we need to upgrade? No. So then we go Andy. We roll. Sure. And we're gonna farm a Hexair. This will destroy him. The grenade. Three, two, one. You're dead. What a amazing item. These are all excellent. Are we strong enough to beat most fights? Yes. But let's go talk anyway. Oh, DJ's just what I had in mind. Thank you. Now we get you in here. The grenade probably leaves. Jason item hastes. Which one cares about haste? None of these care about it. Could I roll here? Yes, I could roll, and I will roll. Ooh. Well, that is a metronome. Darn it. Nah, we cannot do it. Damn it. No, I will not cripple my board for it. We can hopefully find it later. I really want to win the next fight. The timing was just really bad there. If it was early in the day, I would have sold Aiden for sure to finance it. But I want to make sure I don't lose this fight. And so this looks fine. Just as many friends as possible on the board. Burns. We don't do any burning right now. I mean, honestly, the yellow mantis is kind of mid here. Let's go with this instead. Nah. We're gonna play it safe. But yeah, maybe the metronome was still at play. I don't know. Probably the metronome was the play there. Just buy it so I have it, right? That's it. Just buy it so you have a metronome in the far late game when you actually need it. And thank you, Suir Ruidan, for the follow. Let's go, Andy. Look for metronome. Or Black Spider, sure. We need to find the fire bug ASAP, because that one cares about haste. Let's go with chocolate. Wait, did they add a third skill to Gorgon Noble? Or did she always have initial dose? Always had it? Oh, okay. I see. Go JJ. That's a charcoal. That's very good for scaling, of course. But it's also very expensive, and I don't think... No, we have Shatter. If I didn't have Shatter, I would have bought him. And then we have a coolant here. Sure, let's buy that just in case. It's a good level 7 upgrade, for example. And then let's go for a fight. Ooh, Nitro. Okay. Now I really want a metronome. Because we have like all the items assembled. I think it's still this. Having friends is so valuable when you're playing DJ that even if the yellow mantis is inefficient, it's still good. That's a heavy spider maze. Slow 1 for 4. I think we're fine. Look at the health difference. Yeah, we're fine. We're just missing the fire bug. Let's go JJ. That's too expensive. That's a lot of health. I will not disagree. Can I beat... If I play Coolant, I probably can beat you, right? We cut you. Do something like this, perhaps. We see how this feels. I think this is enough. Ooh, this one should... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see if this works. I have a feeling it might. It worked. We don't even need this probably to beat him. Very nice. Now give me 50 gold, please. That's 4 gold at least. I could upgrade the coolant, which is a very good upgrade. Could also upgrade the DJ. Could also upgrade the power drill. The issue with the coolant upgrade is that we are currently playing friends, right? So if I upgrade the DJ, I start at, let's see, so you're 8 seconds, 7 seconds. So the upgrade doesn't really achieve much here. Let's upgrade the coolant. This is not a high priority because I have Shatter. So I'm already scaling my drill damage throughout the fight. Let's have a look for upgrades actually. Yeah, there it is. So I do think that coolant is worth playing here. Especially against a Mac. Maybe not, but we'll see. I hope they don't nerf the bugs. I think the bugs are a ton of fun to play. I would rather they give Dooley other stuff to do. So we can actually play different stuff. The reason we only play bugs is because bugs is the only good thing Dooley has. For example, I used to love playing Motherboard, and then they Motherboard is no longer motherboard. So that archetype is gone. I think it's new for this time. Yeah. That's... We don't have burn items currently, but we will have in the future. It's... Yeah, we do this. I know Shatter is a good upgrade, but that helps us so much in the later game. That is a useless upgrade for us currently, as we're not even playing it. Look for the Fire Beetle. Ooh, Battery. Now Battery is very good for us. That starts us at a second earlier. So let me see. Oh darn. But I don't really have the gold, do I? I would have to sell Nitro. So Battery is very good with a DJ. I guess we can find Nitro later, and we're gonna find the fire bug for the quick ignition. I think this is quite alright. Maybe it was a bit, you know, premature. We'll see. But look at this. Look at how much faster we get going here. So now at about 4 seconds we just perma-haste. Yeah, that's stronger. We're gonna go Sarah, look for the... So static is fine for scaling. I think since we already have Shatter, we don't need it. However, I'm super duper poor, so I'm just gonna click it here. I was hoping for the freeze instead. A quick freeze. There is an argument to remove the drill. Play more friends. I don't think that is worth it though. We'll check the damage output here. Yeah, the drill is still most of our damage. One more monster. Now, if we win this fight, we could just play DJ forever. DJ is kind of like Dualtron. He's very good at giving you 10-0. But if you happen to find yourself on like day 12, you're not gonna be able to play DJ anymore. Because he takes up too much board space, right? But for now, I think we can just keep rocking this setup. Yeah, let's slam some poison onto you. You have bonk, so I guess we're dead. Yep, we're dead. That's kind of like rigged, right? Just half your health is gone before you do anything. Let's see, let's go with Tamp. Let's go health. Since we scale damage, I value health more. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that's good. Now we really need a metronome. We're kind of you know, we want these items to be on the board. Now here is a metronome for us. So we could transform something. Could transform the core. Yeah, let's do that preemptively. And then, I mean, a fight is a fight. And I think I win most fights at the moment. Yeah. Should be fine. Do I regret skipping the metronome? Heck yeah, I do. And this might have been a mistake also. Probably should have gone with the shatter upgrade. Just to be as strong as possible. Okay. So a viewer told me that if you go to main menu and go back, you don't get the same enchant when you do this. I don't know if that is true. Is there any way to prove that? But I'm gonna do this and hope it's not shield. Okay. Well, I got what I hoped for. At least. So. Darn it. I really want you guys to be on the board. Yeah. That's a bit awkward. And I sold the yellow mantis, of course, to finance one of the things we bought. Yeah, Vatapaxi, that's probably an L. We have twice our health though, maybe that is enough? Let's find out. It appears to not be enough, no. Well... The run is falling apart here. Never mind, the run is back. So... Ayla... I mean, truthfully, she has nothing for me. Death Knight Reaper. So, do we put it on the Coolant or on the Blue Beetle? I think it's on the Blue Beetle, right? Yeah. And then... We aren't fast enough to actually do fiber optic stuff. But this should be a lot stronger. Especially if we have like a Sapphire. The good news is if we lose a third time here, we get a new enchant opportunity. But yeah, I don't understand how Vat made it through the hotfix unscathed. Ooh, that's... Wow. Okay. So... I do like Coolant here. For sure. And then... Hero... But it's, the problem remains that we cannot perma-freeze yet. We low-rolled this enchant and we don't have a metronome, so... Let's go skills. That's... No. Oh dear. Okay. Maybe I should have bought that. I don't know. Okay. Friend items? Sure. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're in deep trouble. We have, like, crazy items, but... Vanessa. So... How do I freaking do this, guys? Just... I need, like, an Uzi or something, right? Nah, we don't have enough haste uptime is the issue. We just... It doesn't work. I cannot believe it. Well... Let's do it for science then, because I think we're gonna lose with DJ as well. So for science, let's do... Oh, this is so bad actually. It's gonna be the slowest drill in the history of drills. No, we need the perma haste. Oh dear. Now we have to just... Or can we permalock them? I guess we can do battery onto you instead. That's fine. Okay, well this is gonna be a rough one. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. We pray that they are weak, and that they are really weak to freezes. They are not weak to freezes. But they are weak. So we might be fine then. Oh god, we're so freaking slow, man. Now it's over. Wait, is it over? Keep critting. Go on, go on. I guess it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Even with a slow drill, you can beat them. Just freeze. Let's see the procs here. 10 procs. Okay. Well, that's very good news, because I don't think we're ever gonna be this slow anymore. Metronome. Diamond fiber optics. CDR. We have so much good stuff ahead. Oh, Shadow Cloak. Yes, that's also kind of what I was asking for. So, boots might be fine. Grab a bit of damage. This is a bizarre run, by the way. Extremely lopsided build. In the freeze category, we're like 9,000 out of 10. In every other category, we're like super weak. But freeze is strong, so... You are out, and I think battery is also out. And then we do something like this. I could see the green wasp being bait here. Maybe a battery accomplishes the same task. I don't know. We are doing stuff. Weatherglass would be funny. Okay, well... No, you need more. Okay, never mind. It's a bad weatherglass. Never mind. Polkas, no. Let's head into you. Yes, fiber optics doesn't care about passive items. It only cares about items with cooldowns. So the question, guys, is what do we upgrade at 13? Do we upgrade the optics or the blue beetle? I don't know. I have zero clue. You want fiber? Okay, that is the beetle I've been searching for. Do you guys want fiber? Nope. Turns out it's the beetle. Wow, okay, now we're much stronger though. Now give me enchanted stuff here. No, not you. Turbo Ice Quick Freeze. No, there are no 5-second items in the game anymore. No, you're bad. Freeze 4 items for 2 seconds. Okay. And then you should be perma-hasting me at this point, right? You know what? Just in case, let's do this. And then we have the red Firefly, of course. Which could be good for the quick ignition. Now let's try this. Why is the cloak good here? The cloak is like a metronome, which we need. Private host. I mean, it's should be fine, I think. You aren't immune to freeze, are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go. And thank you so much, The Shaggy, Dog Poo, and Scribberella for the follows. Let's go temp health. And then we can transform. Mittel can have charging station. That's about it. I think we instead transform a small item. It was worth a try. Now Volkas, I don't think we can quite beat. We're just a tiny bit too slow for him. Besides, we already have most of the freeze items we need, and we don't have any shield, so his skill isn't that useful at the moment. Now there is an argument to put a fire item on the board for a faster start time. For sure. Let's go JJ. Let's go relax. And let's go Adira. Now that is what I'm talking about. That is gonna do stuff for us. Yes. That should do it. That's gonna make everything so much smoother, actually. That might be the, you know, the final push. Never mind, you have no active items. I'm dead. 6.8 second boulder. Please permafreeze that thing. Okay, it appears to be frozen for a long time. Okay, okay. Nice. There you have it. Thank you, Tiny Dancer. Yeah, and Sapphire also. Double Silencer, Diamond Hourglass. Bro was cooking here. Oh, and Diamond Gunner. Okay, that's a cool build. But this is a cooler build, right? You know? Because it's freeze. Let's go Curio. That's a fine upgrade for a bit more, you know, scaling. Slowest drill versus fastest bowler. Yep. Very true. More damage. More stuff. Just buying stuff here. And then we go temp health. Actually, it might be temp damage this time. Nah, let's go health. Dying makes it stronger, by the way. An enchant here, and we go crazy. Let's go with gold tier item. Into chocolate bars. Into Andy. Into first Aiden. I should have bought the soldering gun there. That was a mistake. I think the green wasp is probably bait. Soldering gun would have allowed us to start a bit faster. Oh, you have read. I guess I'm dead then. Now we're fine. Can you please freeze the moose? Thank you. Right, another ethical Dooley game. Let's update the streak and keep going. Trying to get to legend today. These are the two worst cores. But I never have shield items on my board, so let's go crit core instead. What can Curio have for me? Knee brace, sure. Crit, a bit of that. Okay, we leave. And then we'll go Pyro for the rocket launcher and such. And what have you guys been playing today? Has anyone in chat tried the new Vanessa items? The piano, the horse, sea, shadow. Dead Love has been playing Mac, okay. That or Retromation has tried the new Vanessa items. Oh, cool. How did they feel, Retro? I'm close to unlocking them myself. They make Vanessa a fun character to play. Ooh, sounds good. I do need a friend here. Sure, Chemsnell can do the job. Let's go, JJ. Crypto. Yes, we are going to slam this here and here. Oh my god, I thought I had the drill there. Whoopsie. Whatever. Minor mistake. Now, how do I win day one? I think the answer is I don't. That's why I wanted a knee brace. Still can't tell how good they are, really, but she feels maybe 10 times more interesting with the 2 expansions. Yeah, I can imagine that the more items a hero gets, the more depth they get, right? You cannot force the same crap every time. It seems that we're gonna win here. Never mind, we're gonna lose here. If I put my CDR there, would that have made a difference this fight? So that would have made it a... Let's see. 9.7. It would have been a 9.7 drill. This went up 3 times. 9.7, that's... It would have made a difference. Oh my god. We actually would have beaten him if I didn't misclick the wing there. That sucks, actually. That sucks so much. Insta punish. I need to beat the Scrapper. I don't think GPU is the answer. I think right-handed could be the answer. And Tinker. Yes. Slows or freezes. Yep. This should beat the Scrapper, I think. We could also slot in a Wallace for scaling, but I think this should do the trick, right? Poison is extremely strong as Scrapper. Because unlike Burn, you don't need it to stack for it to be efficient. Dualtron or Robotics Factory? Factory for sure. And Factory just has a much higher ceiling in what it can do. But Dualtron is decent as well in the mid game. Will I ever do guides on YouTube? Yes. I have this week, in fact, probably tomorrow, I will have a how to play Dooley video out. It will only cover the new expansion items. So it's geared towards how do you play Dooley with the new items. It's the first time I've ever recorded something off stream. So it was a bit weird not having Twitch chat to read when I talk. But yeah. Want to make more stuff like that, for sure. Let's go Finn's Big Bite into regen. So the issue is we don't level here, right? No. Let's look for a drill upgrade in that case. could roll for rocket launcher now. So we need to pray here. Our prayers have not been heard. It's probably aggro Vanessa. Against aggro Vanessa, the only way to beat her is to have enough health by being level 3. That's not an aggro Vanessa. That's a how did you win day 1 Vanessa. I guess you won because you had 5 regen. And you also had lash out. Okay, that makes sense. By the way, I also need to get a new microphone. If anyone in chat happens to be like an audiophile or the equivalent for microphones, you can either join the Discord or just post in Twitch recommendations for like a good microphone that is not too expensive and not too complicated. Because I have a decent I mean, I don't have like a... I have a microphone and I have like a pop filter and a mic stand and all that. My current microphone is in the like $40 range, and it's very old also. What is the budget? I don't know. You know, there is a lot of stuff happening with prices right now. So not too expensive, I guess. I mean, that's just something consumer grade-ish, but maybe geared towards quality. I don't know. Blue Yeti mic, okay. Don't use a Blue Yeti if you have put it for a better one. Okay, well, I'll have to look into that. ILS rocket launcher, sure. And then chocolate is amazing. El Gato or El Gato Wave 3 is very good. Alright, I'll write that down. Give me a second. Okay, thank you. Whoops, I misplayed here, I think. No, I didn't. Never mind. I thought this was left-handed for some reason. So when you have a weak crit core, I enjoy putting it on the far left. Let's go Tinker. Buy this one. Let's see if we can roll. We can roll, yes. Let's roll. There's a black spider. I will keep the Kemsel around a bit longer. Now I'm super poor. Let's just sink some damage onto the drill. And then we don't have a great upgrade. That sucks. In that case, let's go with skills, I guess. And go with poison or burn. I think haste or slows. I think it's burn for now. And then haste or slows, poisons or burns, slows or freezes. Okay, we have found the setup here. Something like this, and then we give you guys crit chance. And life is good. We could also do this, of course. Maybe that is better. Sure. We're facing... Oh my god, it's day 3, brother. That's unreal. With lifesteal. At least you don't have crit chance, which I do. Let's go. We scammed him so hard, by the way. 20% crit chance there. We have become the Vanessa with a grenade. Very nice. Let's go Sylvia. Into... It's extremely expensive to reroll. We pass here. Alright, Espresso. Good luck with your work. Can I beat Hellbilly? I think so. We are kind of scaling. Oops, this one should be on the... Yeah, this one should be here. Actually. The green wasp. Like so. And then we can transform the core at this point, I think. Just to make some room. Could also go slow item. That's probably better, actually. That's very good for us. Silver skill. Conflag. Final flame. I think I prefer final flame here. Into you for DJ. Or a drill upgrade. Rocket launcher is also compelling. Let's see. You're out, and then rocket launcher with a bunch of burn. Jason items. Sure. Something like this, perhaps. No, it doesn't work. Wait. So... let's just do this. We don't bother with the rocket launcher. I think it's the smartest play. We're facing candles with a toxic sapphire. That seems fine. Yeah, this is beatable for sure, especially with the final flame. Snack time. Into Midsworth. Into Yellow Beetle. Jason item burns. We could get a charcoal. He's a bit expensive. Instead we roll for, yes, something like that. Roll these now. And then you go right there. And then nitro, let's see, something like this perhaps. Nitro goes there. Would Yellow Beetle between Missile and Nitro not be more charges? No, because you break the chain. So these bugs charge each other, right? So, well, it depends. So usually you never want to break the contact between these, because it's very powerful when this one changes this one, which changes this one, and so on and so forth, and then back and forth. Now, in fairness, you could argue that the benefit from the haste here outweighs the benefit of the unbroken chain. I don't know if that is true. We could maybe do this instead. Maybe you're right. Yeah, we'll try this instead. Let's go JJ. There is an argument for Coolant instead of Green Wasp. Against the Mac, I think that is correct. Yeah. He has no burn at all. Okay. Oops. Now we add the DJ. Get this dude here. And then I want you here. You here. Probably you there. Like so, I guess. Ooh. That's very good for us. There is an argument to sell this. Yeah, I think it might be the Yellow Mantis out. I think for now, though, Nitro is very good for later, right? Could also be the Coolant. Let's sell the Yellow Mantis. It just has no room on this board. And then we leave. And then we're gonna go Zookeeper for the skill, I think. Toxic Friendship here. And thank you so much, Thought, Knots, and Ange IK for the follows. And then here we upgrade the Blue Beetle before the coolant, I think. Transform the core. Into Friend Shop. Sorry, the this one. Turbo Metro. I wish I could remove the enchant from it. I once again have to skip a Metro. Or do I buy it? I could sell the DJ here for it. Out with Aiden? No, I like Aiden here. No, we why do you have to be enchanted, man? Okay, I was looking for this upgrade, for example. We're strong though. Welcome, Landon. We go Tinker. That's a Dualtron. I don't think he helps us here. No. That will help us a lot though. Thank you. That's also fine, but I don't have the cash. So 9 seconds. Wait. So there is an argument to remove the drill and play this setup. Now we start at, let's see, 4. Then you're at 5. Wait. You need 5, so that's 3. Whatever. My head hurts here. Yes, you can find the duplicates in shops now. They changed how duplicates work. I believe that this should be stronger than having a drill. Or rather, it's faster. Yes, they changed it this patch. Yeah, this seems stronger to me. Let's go Bjorn, look for Shatter. Would I roll for a Shatter? I probably should roll for a Shatter. Yes. But how? Let's remove the coolant. Damn you. Well, now we have start of game freeze. I guess that's also pretty good with Rust. Let's go here. Very nice. And then a fight. We're playing DJ Nanobots once more. I miss this guy. And look at how sick his animation looks with the rainbows. I keep thinking it's a Radiant enchant. We're facing Spider Maze. Should be fine. Look at the health difference. Chest opening when? At the end of the stream. So in about like maybe 3 hours or so. Oh, I should wait. I should check my shop. Yeah, the shop. Give me a second here. I forgot about that. Let me see. Bazaar. What is this? Diamond rug. Nah. Nope. I don't want a rug. But yeah, remember to do that at the start of every day, guys. Check what you have for offer. You can get crazy stuff there. If you care about skins. Let's do temp damage, TBH. And then we're gonna go slay a dragon, I think. Yeah. DJ nanobots are extremely good at killing this guy. Hoping for Draconic Rage here. Into 18 gold, and then we're super close to leveling. Let's go honestly with chocolate bars, maybe. Yeah, with this much gold, let's just get healthy. And then I'm gonna... Ooh. So, these are like the 3 best nodes I could think of here. I think it has to be Hattie though. Maybe it was the relax. But I have a temp boost already. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, now we need to think long and hard here. If I upgrade you to 8 seconds, we pop off so hard. Actually. Or you go off at 5 seconds then. But it has to be this dude. How could it ever be anything else? Right? Was there ever any question what I would do here? No. Let's see if I get punished. So we could have started 1 second earlier. Yes, I have been a bit punished so far, I would say. From the fact that I didn't start in time. Okay, we tied here. Yep, we should have... I mean, hindsight argument, but that second made a big difference here. That second allowed his stuff to freeze our stuff, right? Yep. It's fine though. Now burn is very interesting, so who cares about burn? You care about burn. I could give you burn. I wasn't gonna start before him, but I could have landed haste on these items earlier, which would have resulted in a faster cycle. If that makes sense. Let's see now. Are we committed to the DJ life? I don't think so. I think we're committed to the put a good enchant on your drill life. For sure. And now the drill can charge the other dude. Let's go Andy here. Yes. Lovely. Let's have a look for... It's so unlikely to get good stuff from that nowadays. No. I was gonna say we want to find holsters, right? But that's just gonna scam me. Let's go here instead. And then I think the play is you go here. And then I want fiber optics onto the beetle. And then I want DJ robot. Maybe. Into first Aiden. Into maybe you. Into this, into this, into this. Yeah. Maybe the fiber optics is bait here. Could do this. Let's try this. If it's bad, it's bad. It didn't strike me as bad. We have a slow start, that is true. When you haste shield, CDR. Time to Tinker is probably worth clicking here, right? Just good stuff against burn. Or what do you guys think? Do we reroll and gamble and get scammed and throw away Tinker? CDR is fine. It's not that good here. Gamba. It's so unlikely to get something good if we reroll though. That's the problem. Tinker is not that good. Okay, let's reroll. Thank you guys. I should have listened to you. Yep. Thank you. That ends it. Oh, wow. These 9 poisons or burns. Yes, yes, yes. Looking good. Height. Looking really good here. You don't have a rigged, which I do, so that's your issue, mate. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, there we have it. Cinema. We're one trigger away from infinity nonsense. Well, not infinity, but an instant start. We need something else here to pop off. CDR. Charging station? No. Skokina. Oh, I know what I want. Yes, I want your skill. Assault focus does it, because we're gonna charge the blue beetle, meaning that the slow doesn't matter. But the slow, on the other hand, will charge the drill, which charges the blue beetle. Let's fight the monster. Okay. Hyper focus would kind of be what I'm looking for. That's kind of like starting faster. Yep. That could also do it. Come on. Never lucky. Let's go gold tier item. Could have also gone with the loot there. But I have a loot bug sometimes where I don't get the loot at all. Or you get gold truffles that sells for 3 gold. So there's a lot of scammery going on these days. 2 XP away from greatness. Water wheel, obsidian sniper rifle. We froze it, that's very good for us. Uh-oh. And Mr. Sankey has a flat stomach, but L is silent. Makes sense. Let's go Shrewded Figure. Try and get to level 14. And then we upgrade the fiber optics. And that is kind of like game over, I think. TBH. Pearl. Give me a start of game effect. Please. Come on. Start of game. Come on, come on. That's bait. Why don't I charge the coolant? This is more freeze procs. That's 4, that's only 2. Which makes the drill go quicker. If this was diamond, perhaps I would change my mind. That's 2 seconds of haste. That's also 2 seconds of haste. But this is, you know, more procs. We could transform you for the... Yes, I enjoyed this. We're gonna transform you into a 3D printer. That's kind of like a 3D printer, except the opposite. Now let's keep you around. Maybe we can have you on the final board somehow. Let's get in here. Okay. Now there is an argument to do this. For sure. Yeah. Now there's an argument here. We're going to do that. Poisons or burns. Slows or freezes. That's a drill upgrade. That's an atomic clock. I think clock is just what I want. Right? We simply do this. Yes. That should cover all the bases, and then maybe it's a first Aiden just for the haste. This should do it. Or is it this? No, it has to be this. It's 3 seconds, yeah. Alright, guys. Rebirth. You're dead. Oh, it's an animation. That's cool. Wait, we're slower? We're much slower now, actually. Okay, it's fine. So, I think I have now learned that blue beat. Oh, is yes, lethargy. Okay, fair enough. It might have been the lethargy, but I also think that swapping these two is just faster, because this bug is one more proc and it charges the green wasp, which charges the blue beetle, which charges the drill. So it's just probably equal or more freeze up time. So that's, we have learned that the hard way now. That if you have both of these at diamond, you should probably go with the beetle, unless you have like a crazy infinite setup already, where you don't even need the procs. I'm gonna do one more here. And welcome, Progger. We're climbing to a legend here. And welcome, Lion. You win too much, I'm rooting against you. Fair enough. And then here I'm gonna go for the high roll, which would be to get this skill. This skill with first aid then is like a lot of haste. And then we go for the XP. Ooh, I could upgrade my core here. But I could also go here and look for the drill. I'm gonna... I think it has to be core upgrade, actually. And this time I better win day one. Like, come on, I'm upgrading my core. I'm selling my health thing. Surely this time we beat the Mac, right? Rewarded for skipping a drill? Let's find out. Seems fine to me. We have been rewarded. Finally. After 5 games. We beat the Mac. And I just realized that our last 6 games in a row have been free Dooley. I guess I have a type here. Let's go left-handed. The mainframe is nuts. Interesting. I never find the room to play mainframe and Dualtron together. That's good for the future Aiden. And then, honestly, let's go with chocolate here. Into Andy. Into that, yes. Okay, maybe I should have bought the Alpha Ray. For sure, that was a mistake. Yep, Alpha Ray would have been great here. Honestly. Whoops, left-handed. Well, that is awkward. Jason item poisons. Poisons or burns. Okay. We're cooking here. Kind of. In a very quaint way. I don't think cooking is the right word. We are preheating our oven here and hoping that the opponent dies from heat sensitivity, I guess. A force field armored core shoe blade. Okay. We are fine here for sure. He is scaling, but so are we. And I think the timing is in our favor here. Very nice. Grim Chaos just found out that bronze victories don't increase your rank. Guess I'm gonna try to learn something here. Yeah, bronze doesn't reduce your rank, but you don't gain anything either. Is bugs and bulldozer a real build? Bulldozer is fine. He's the worst carry item. I much prefer DJ, drill, or factory, or Dultron, right? But if you have none of those, then bulldozer is fine. And then with all this health, I think we should be able to beat Scout Trooper. Yes, and you need it to be gold. Silver bulldozer is not that good. And this is why chocolate parts matter. What advice do I have on Dooley without the expansion? You play drill, Kyle. Just play drill as normal. With metronome, nitro, pyrocarbon, the usual suspects. Here we upgrade the blue beetle. And now we need to find the drill. Really badly, actually. Let's go mountain pass and go for a fight. Yes, that's a very good fight for us. Something like this. Hey Sixten, did you shard the new meta on DC? What is DC? I'm looking forward to it because I can't play game with... Oh, DLC! Yes, without the new items, I think Dooley is very weak. I think Dooley without the new items, you play drill, but it's gonna be less consistent. Probably. Or you go gold skills and try to find force field, I guess. Yes, maybe without the expansion, you go gold skills, hope for defense grid, and try to play force field. That's probably the smartest play. Beautiful. Just in time. Get in here. Yes, I think Dooley without expansion is the weakest hero currently. What build paths do we like with DLC? You want to use the bugs. So you can play bugs with Ultron, with Drill, with Robotics Factory, with Bulldozer, with Nitrogen Hammer. The bugs are part of every build, and then you often play Drill with them. But there are also Drill replacements. Let's now go Armory, because I'm poor. Into Kina. Charcoal is fine. But not at silver, I don't think. Let's go with you and you. Haste or slows. Poisons. Okay. When you slow crit chance. No. Yes. Coolant is very good for later. There was also an argument there for the when you burn gain crit chance, but this ages beautifully. What are drill replacements? So you can play DJ Robot, you can play Robotics Factory, Dualtron, Rocket Launcher even works sometimes as your main if you have like a battery next to it. And then in the late game you can also find an item called Nitrogen Hammer. It starts at gold and it gets charged and gains damage whenever you freeze. So it's very strong with the Blue Beetle as well as with Coolant. Those are the drill replacements, I would say. Yes, Dualtron. It's a new item. It's spelled like this. Yes, it's a new item. Yep, it's called Dualtron. It's from the new expansion with new bugs. So if you don't have the new items from the Battle Pass, you don't have access to the Dualtron. Let's go with random skill because I'm super poor. Sure. And now how do I do this? I could play the green wasp here. I don't think we can fit you quite yet. Yes, Dualtron is very fun to play, I agree. Yes, you have to reach level 15 or you can use gems to get it faster. But I think if you can do it, it's always correct to unlock new items because that way you learn how to play them. Because there is no more toggle on or off. So next month, everyone will get these items in Dooley. So by learning them earlier, you have like a, you don't fall behind later. It's like developing good habits. Kind of, I don't know. Maybe that's a bad analogy. Ooh, we have the combo. It costs 1,000,000 gold. How does one get to level 2 before first PvP? You cannot do that, Skillex, I don't think. So wait. This costs 40 gold. Let's see how much we have here. We need 10 2 times over. That's 10. That's 5. Is this good? Charge the core 1 second. Has anyone tried this? Is this strong, guys? I don't want to be baited into selling everything. Solus has tried it? Okay. Is this strong? Because I need to know. I could sell everything for it, but I would need to know that it's actually good. It's bait. Do it, coward. Okay, Jesus, chat. Okay, hold on then. Let's try and finance it. So now we need. So we're gonna buy the Dutron first of all. What the heck? What do you mean I have no space for that? What's this BS? Bro. Okay. That's weird. 16 gold. So. That is 8. Then we have... That's 8 over there. This is 8 again. So, what can I preserve? Let's see. These are the items I wish to preserve, you guys. So, let's see how much this crap is. That's 8 plus 4. Okay, okay. We could sell everything except these together, right? And then we... so let's count. Not enough. 8 plus 6. Oh no, we need 2 more. No, not the blue beetle. I refuse. Cruel world. Not worth it. I mean, if this is as strong as people tell me it is, then it's probably worth it. What? I don't want to sell the blue beetle. It's like my favorite item in the game. We find it. I want to do this so badly. But I just don't know what to sell for it. So we could keep you guys and then sell all of this. There is no way to keep Aiden. Unless I sell these two, which I guess I could, Solus. I could do this. Guys, this feels really suspect to me. This is the plane. This is not a plane, this is a suicide, okay? I love these guys. Are we gonna sack them to... This feels... Alright. If I do it, what do we preserve? Do we preserve the Aiden or these two? Keep Aiden. Okay guys, we're doing it. Okay, well, there goes the win streak, by the way. RIP. We're so back, we have a friend. We have a friend, guys. Get a small friend? Oh, we're so back. Holy, we're actually so back. Wow. Well, that's great. So. Let's see how this performs. That looked horrendous. I have been baited by Soulless and by where are you? Progress Place. Let's go Andy. Or do we go for a fight again? Oh dear. Let's go here. Oh my. Are you serious, game? You gotta be kidding me. Are you actually serious? Bro, how is that real? Well, that sucks. We could have been level 7 here. He doesn't have... So he might be dead here. Because I have defenses. Let's find out. Cinema. Alright, let's go with upgrading... No, let's go skills, I guess. I need gold. I'm gonna roll here. Yes, that's good. I have been so baited. Let's go with a small friend here. Are you... I cannot believe it. Not that one, damn it. Oh my god. Diamond items when I am this poor. Bro, the game is trolling us. Straight up trolling right now. Can I beat Lone Shark? Let's find out. I mean, I have this Dragon Wall. Oh, we're so slow, man. I mean, we have hotspot at least. Maybe it's fine. We have a bit of shielding here and there. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, if we can just stop getting scammed by the vendors and random nodes and actually get more friends, we're fine. I don't use aquatic items. Nope. Can I please stop getting metal? No, I'm gonna go here anyway, but... Zord. Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced. By 10%. Angry balloon bot. Well, I am angry, to be fair. So the problem is the core... Well, there are a lot of problems, honestly. You know what? No, we leave here. Can I please get small items? Okay, talk. No, metronome, that's not good here. Oh, man. That doesn't work. I'm gonna buy it, though. Jesus Christ, where are the small friends? Ace the core? Okay, that's actually good, though. I mean, it's not great, but it's... Trash. And I have no gold. This is so bad. What have we done, guys? What have we done? No, the ignition core stays on the board because this is now 2 haste procs. We are getting so scammed by every single shop and skill vendor. It's actually insane. I think we win here. Right? We have shielding. Are you serious? We get there? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're somehow winning here. I don't know how. I think the winning is gonna end very shortly as soon as people have more than 1k health. Get a small friend, yes. Yes, okay, finally a good friend. Upgrade a bronze item. I have none of those. Get a slow item. Sure. Okay. So. We don't have any poison. When you use a friend, charge the core. Alright. Poison. Can this beat Radiant Corsair? I don't think so. Right. Easy beat Corsair? Really? Let's go here. This looks so freaking bad. I hate this item actually. This item sucks. Like, just full stop. This item, if we had a faster board, which we could have had, the Dualtron would have been going off already, right? There is zero benefit to this item. Like, zero benefit. Let's see now. Poisons or burns? What do I do here? GPU, yes. Transform your items. Could transform this? No. Let's head over here and look for the upgrade. Let's go with the silver tier item, I think. Oh, let's go with gold. Vanessa. We need core skills. Uh-oh. We have an opponent that doesn't die in one shot. I think we're dead, guys. Because we don't scale. And he scales. Wait. Nope, we're dead. That's insane. How are you so bad, Blue Beetle? Could you freeze this once, or would that kill you? Insane. 6 freezes, none there. I'm never buying this item again. Ever. Just complete garbage. Kev can have this, I guess. Holy. Angry balloon bot. Nah. And then let's go Infernal Brigade and try and reverse engineer our drill. What happens if you upgrade the mainframe? That's a nitrogen hammer. I do like that item. Not here though. Thank God we can play the game again. Okay. Let's go Kina into reroll. Holy. Wait, bunker? So let's see. Well, this is gonna get chaotic. Do I buy the bunker here? Burn, yes. Wait, what happens when Dualtron... Wait. Wait. Please tell me they actually didn't mess this up. Mainframe. When you use a friend burn. We're so back. Let's go. Okay. And then I want... that's complete garbage. Let's see. Metronome? We can do metronome the Dualtron. Like this. Yeah. I think the Dualtron is now our fastest item, honestly. I think it's a drill at this point. So... something like this, perhaps. Wait, no. And then you need to be here. Yeah. Wait, when an adjacent item burns, oh, let's go. It will be hasted, yes, but this should be more rocks. Honestly, no, let's do this. Yeah. Metronome between red beetle and black. No. This needs to be next to that. For sure. I think I want hotspot also to be on a fast procer. Like you, for example. This seems fine. No, wait. This seems fine. Okay, we have found the line. Yes. The line has been found. There we go. Cinema. Okay, we are gonna cook here. We're gonna cook so hard. Don't kill me, please. I refuse to be killed here. No, you're gonna be the one that's in trouble, sir. Let's go. Nothing is charging the blue beetle. We don't have poison. Let's check the procs here. 2, 3. Wait, what? Wait. Why are these so bad? Because this one, whenever I use a friend, I burn, which should charge you. Whatever. I assume that the Dooley is one of our fastest items. That's why I have it here. Let's grab a bit of this and that. Bit of crit chance. Wait, do I have stash bug? Bro, what is this BS? Double stash bug? What the... No, don't roll me back. I will actually... Game? Don't do me like this. Not on this run. Okay. I have had rollback issues in the past. And this is not the run for it, I'm telling you. No, the wording is when an adjacent item burns. And this burns when I use a friend. So they should go crazy here. Assuming our friends are a bit faster. Which they aren't. Let's go with their XP. I don't know where the metronome should be. Why not black beetle between mainframe and red beetle? Because the red beetle also gets charged by the mainframe. Because this gives haste. Which this gets charged by. And that is 10 haste procs. Whereas this is only 6 slow procs. Right? I think this is slower. Let's go Simon. Now you better give me good skills here. Yes. Yes. That's a bit of CDR. I mean, I don't know if it's good, but I'm gonna take it. Let's now go with... Honestly, it's slow items here. Trash, trash, trash. Wait. No, they changed motherboard, you son of a gun. Could have done motherboard Ultron. Let's go. I don't know. I think it's Pearl. I don't know if that is incorrect. Small friends, are they impossible to find in this economy? Can I please get a small friend here? Jesus Christ. Bottle tornado, no. Are you serious? I know we want... I mean, this could have all kinds of stuff for us. Well, that sucks. It was probably Andy, I guess, in hindsight. Now this doesn't work. So... drill me, I guess. We can do drill. Because drill is gonna trigger hotspot, right? Which is good. And drill is gonna go nuclear mode because of all the other stuff. Then we're slow. I don't know. Maybe that is bait. I think we have to play it like we did. Like this. Could also be this. But no, this is faster. But yeah, it was probably Andy. Metronome between Dooley and Blue Beetle. No, that's fewer procs. This will go off frequently, which procs the metronome, which procs the Dualtron. Uh-oh, we're dead. Aren't we? Yeah, we're dead. Damn it. Viper Kane with Glamora, that's disgusting. And welcome Cliniac. Let's go Lost and Found, I guess. Oh my god, okay. Sure. So now slows of freezes, there we go. Yes. Now I need CDR badly. I'm also gonna grab... No. We just need CDR. And an enchant on the Dualtron. Yeah, this needs to be diamond, by the way. Yesterday. We're pumping though. We're pumping, but we're dealing no damage. But we're pumping. I need like sharp corners. Yes, I need sharp corners because I have heat shield with all this stuff. Oh, 1 XP away, are you serious? That sucks. Let's go get an item. Please give me a Basarkon here. Skills, okay. Sharp corners. I mean, that is slow. Which gonna charge Dualtron. Let's roll. That's CDR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Man, 1 XP short. Another Mac Enjoyer, please let me play the game. All I ask is to be able to play the game. We won't be able to play the game, unfortunately. He has a shiny wand and he hates this obsidian bat of acid. We're dead. Yep. This game, man. This game. That ends it. Because we have a Shield Blue Beetle. Oh man, that's so lame. Why is Bat still in the game, by the way? We actually were kind of cooking here. This could have been our super cool 10-piece. I win now? Let's see about that. Holy. Air conditioner. When you use a friend or the core, charge this. No, there ain't no room. I mean, this might be fine now. No, it's this. Pierre is simply too slow here. And he also messes up with our Tiny Dancer. Let's go transform the Ice Coric Freezer. Alright. Please let me play the game. Just no more VATs, please. Or no single weapon finesse. Just another opponent that plays the game, please. And then we can pound to Dualtron. Let's go with... Oh, shield skills would go crazy here, actually. But now let's go Adira. Oh, sharp corners. Oh my god. That's actually insane. Okay. Well, this is the peak of this build, by the way. It's never gonna get better than this. So, off we go. We started 3.8 seconds. The passive gives me damage whenever I shield, and I shield from 3 sources. Dualtron, Unwavering, and Heat Shield. We get to play the game. Let's go. We need more CDR though on the Dualtron. Let's go XP. Into you again. Let's go with a loot and pray for CDR. XP isn't awful. In fact, some would say it's quite good here. And then let's go with Andy. Hamlet, no. Sure. Process is also interesting. And now, let's go with skills here. I don't think the Black Spider upgrade is worth. Static is fine. And then let's go Tinker. DJ for a nanobot. Wait, I think it's DJ for a nanobot here. Instead of this Red Firefly. Yeah. We grab you. Wait, you're not a friend. No, this is not a friend. Oh, that sucks. I mean, that's fine. We can do it anyway. Kind of. No, we cannot. Well, that's too bad. We cannot fit this. If we put it here, it has no room. But that would have given us a faster start time, which would have been massive. Anyhow, we send it here. Another VAT Enjoyer, I presume. 8 wins with this isn't too bad, given how much we threw. Retort, Refractor, you don't. Throw net. Multicost for each enemy friend. Uh-oh. We're fine, you're dead. Let's go. Let's go, Dualtron. Let's freaking go. Peak Dualtron gaming, actually. One more time. One more time. That's the fastest Dualtron ever. Why do we need the Wasp? Can someone explain why we want the Wasp? Oh, for the screenshot. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think we're lacking in haste here, guys. We're kind of just pumping them to death. But yeah, we need that for the screenshot. The Wasp is more triggers, except what do I cut for it? I cannot cut first Aiden because then we start at 5.7 seconds, which means we're dead. Aiden is not off the table, okay? The Aiden will never leave this board. Hoping for... Sure. Trash. So what I was hoping for was probably a skill shop for this upgrade. Can I beat Frostry Champion? Can I actually beat him here? Let's try it. No! I forgot that he freezes everything that isn't a weapon. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Let's go. Now, Blizzard for us is kind of good, TBH. Invig is also kind of good here. Simon, come on. That's only 5% more CDR. But that's good enough. 24, okay. Let's go Pearl. CDR, please. Bait, bait, bait. Come on, CDR. CDR me. It's the final game no matter what here. One more. Okay, let's go with all gold then. To preserve. And then let's go Gumball's regen. Probably regen. Okay. Final board. Let's send it. And thank you so much, Tropical Bunny, for the follow. Let's see if we can preserve the streak here. It's gonna be a Bat Enjoyer, I think. No, okay, he has rigged. Uh-oh. 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 Cinema, question mark? Are we cinema? Cinema! Let's go. Into the void. That could have gone awful. He deleted this comment. He deleted his win con. Yep. He actually deleted his win condition. I'm so confused. Oh man. That's bizarre, man. This actually got 10 wins. I cannot believe it. Wow. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit this to a YouTube video for sure. Because that is never happening again. Alright. Let's take a screenshot and keep going. This is like the ideal Dultron. Like, when you get every single piece, then this is good. But you have to get every single piece. We need to play this more often. Bro. Maybe if they properly balance that, I would play this more often. In a VAT meta, there's no way I'm queuing this into ladder. I need my drill perma-freeze to be safe from the VAT. Let's now go Furio for turbo boots onto you. Or CDR, I mean these are all crappy. CDR is fine. Old sword on rocket launcher is also fine. And then I buy this. Okay, now we leave. And then we're gonna go for banana. Gonna grab some water. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm never gonna get that skill. And Shirato says that he regrets buying Pig as his first hero. Yeah. Cannot blame you there. Let's go quick select for items. That's an item. That's kind of an item. That's an item. Oh my. Wow. We're gonna slam CDR onto one of the beetles. Probably Alice to the core actually for now. No, wait. We're gonna play all of these together. So let's slam the CDR onto... onto this one. Holy cow. Rarish said Dooley is OP dispatch. Do you think he's right? No. Dooley is super easy to counter. Just play aggro Vanessa. I have a horrible win rate against aggro. But if most of ladder is playing Mac, then yeah, Dooley is pretty good. Because Dooley's current build is anti-Mac. Let's try the full Exodia here on day 1. It is impossible to beat Mac day 1. We know this every time. Let's go with XP. What a beautiful shop. I'm just thinking here if I should reroll. I don't think so, no. Okay. This has to be strong enough to beat the Scrapper. If we place you so that you are hasting that one, and then I guess Freeze is out. Something like this, perhaps. That should do it. Are we in agreement, or is this... No, this should be strong enough, I think. And thank you, Requar, for the follow. Andy? Oh yes. We could of course buy another friend here, like the Chris. I don't think so. And then I'm going to upgrade probably the Priest Beetle first. Yes, Dooley with the bug is very fun to play, I agree. Let's look for the drill. Okay, we got the crit anyway. This seems strong. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. We're gonna lose. Nah, we're gonna win, I think. With this setup. What have you? Shiny spider mace with a haste potion. Well, you're faster than I am, so I might lose actually. Yeah. Yes, more burst. Let's see, we might be fine. We're fine. Nice. Thank you for the tip, Sixen. You're welcome. What is your drill enchant tier list? Ooh, that's a great question. Do I have that somewhere here? Yeah, I'll have to make that a command. Can I beat Scout Trooper? Probably not, no. Okay, I'm gonna make the drill enchant tier list. So best one is, I guess Icy. Okay, here is the drill tier list. It's drill E. There you go. And it's only for this meta. The reason Toxic is so high is because you charge the blue beetle if you have Toxic. Ho ho ho. Look who decided to join. Wow. Awesome. Yes, we have another drill command already. That is very accurate. Now this is a great thing for always, but I'm kind of super poor. Yeah, I'm kind of super poor, so let's hold off on that and maybe look for a drill instead. Now let's go for a fight here. Or XP. Let's go XP actually. Okay. There is an argument that we should have looked harder for a drill. Maybe you're right. And here we can upgrade the core or the Aiden. I think I like the Aiden upgrade more, as the core will not always be on the board. This seems very solid. We're facing aggro. The freezes are very nice here though. But will they be enough? They appear to be enough. Nice. Thank you, Blue Beetle. I don't like taking the risk on day 3 now that they have buffed a lot of the fights. We don't beat Flame Juggler, we don't beat Hydra Dude. We can also brick. I would pivot from drill to force field if I have crit on the force field, a battery, and a defense grid at gold minimum. Or if I have bunker and like good enchant on the force field. Let's go Curio, look for slow. Yes. And then there is a cloak. That's good for later. Kind of. But only kind of. Move this back over here. We can upgrade our CDR, but I'm gonna look for a drill. No drill, okay. Well, Race Carl isn't bad. But he's 8 gold, which is bad. I think we beat the Hexa here. Just for good measure, let's do CDR on you. Maybe that matters. Left-handed is very good for the future drill. And then let's go. Damn, this is hard. I think it's a fight angle. Okay, that sucks. Okay, Isla, please don't scam me. Thank you. And now we are... Oh, the build is near complete. This is gorgeous. We just wish to replace the core with like a DJ. He has rigged and he has fire illusory, but that's about it. I think we're fine. Let's go and look for the DJ. And then let's go chocolate. I will probably only grab bronze this time, as I'm kind of poor. Oh, you are kind of spooky sometimes. Let's make sure we have enough choco. Is Companion Core bad if you don't have dual expansion? No. Companion Core is decent without the expansion. You can play Thermal Lands and you can play Drill on it. You can also play like race car stuff. Even so Clarence was buffed actually, so even Clarence is decent. But Thermal Lance is your main win condition, I think. I'm gonna go with item. Into... Ooh. I mean, XP is tempting, but I think it has to be Kina. We need to get rid of this core. Schematics and coolant. I don't really have cash for both, but I will buy the coolant at least. Into 10. Health or damage? I think it's health. Since we're scaling poison and stuff and we're kind of slow. Yeah, this seems fine. for burn? Yes, he has burn. And we have... Well, he has a bit of burn. Mostly has poison. But we have a coolant at least. So we can cleanse a bit of the burn. No, wait, he has no burn at all. Never mind. This item confuses me. It says that it has 6 burn, but it doesn't have burn because it needs a burn item next to it. That's very confusing. This should be like grayed out or something, I think. For dummies like me. Battery is of course good with a DJ, but there is no DJ in sight. Here, coolant is a very important upgrade, but so is Black Spider. However, it is easier to find a Black Spider than it is to find a coolant. Oh, that's hard, man. No, it is the Black Spider because we have invested extra resources into this with the slow. Yes, I would say that Dooley is a fantastic beginner hero. Mac and Pig are both very complex, especially Mac. Dooley, because of the cores, and especially with the new bug archetype, is very easy to learn. You don't have to care about inventory management, value scaling, transform reagents. It's, I think, the most, after Vanessa, perhaps the most intuitive hero. For good and bad. Let's now do this and grab some chocolate. And then we can transform something. We cannot transform the core yet. We could also go for a toy here. A yo-yo wand. Wand wouldn't be bad, but it wouldn't be good either. So I'm going to go treasure chest instead. Just for the gold. It's a Vanessa. When Bazaar launched, Dooley was the most complex. I would say Pig has always been more complex than Dooley, except when Crook was the only, build you played. Heavy holsters, that's disgusting. Are you serious? Wow. Can I beat you anyway? Rigged with heavy holsters, that's illegal actually. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. That's at the start of each fight. Slow all enemy items that are small for 2 seconds. Just delete my start. And then you have rigged. Very spooky, but we have health advantage. And thank you Divine Light for the follow. And then they have seemingly removed Toxic Flame from the game. But they haven't removed Grease Fire. So that's nice. And then we're gonna go Tinker. Ooh. Now, Yellow Mantis is kind of redundant when you have a DJ. So now we're gonna play it like this. Very nice. And then I'm going to roll instead. I mean, I could buy it for the future. Get the Mantis? No. It's never gonna be played. I mean, it might be played in the far future. I'm gonna buy it. But most likely it's gonna take ages before that becomes relevant. And thank you, Child Rister, for the follow. We need to get this to gold ASAP or higher, because our start time right now is atrocious. Could go small friend here. I think Andy is best on average, though. Never go Mystery Portal. This is garbage. It's always a pig shop or diamond vendor. Just always scams you. See? Andy never scams you. Now we have late game. In fact, we might soon be able to cut the DJ. Let's go with help. What is Dooley's mechanic as a hero? As synergy. He's all about synergy. So items that interact with each other and that create loops. Right? He likes charging, he likes hasting, he likes items that says when you do X, do Y. Stuff like that is Dooley's theme. And then specifically, he has a subgroup of items called tech items, which is like his the way Vanessa's aquatic, Pig has properties, and Mac has potions. Dooley kind of has tech. So let's see. I think it's a loot angle here for CDR. Now we are very close to being able to cut the DJ and play the Mantis instead with the Metro. Some might say we're already there. But I don't think those people are right. I think we are a bit far away still. We need more start of game stuff and like an enchant or something before we can quite commit. So in the meantime, we play it like this. We're facing another ethical skill enjoyer. Love that for me, so now I have to kill you twice. With a bottle explosion that doubles its damage, because they never learn about the double. I am putting double on items. You know, that's dangerous. However, you're dead. Very nice. We get there. Ooh, but that's spooky, man. Double, 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 double. He had low base damage on it, that's the problem. And then he doesn't reload it frequently enough. But I think that is a very strong archetype. Eventually Mac is gonna have enough items that can... Do I do any paid coaching? Asking for a friend. I have thought about doing like subscriber coaching stuff on stream. It just... I need to figure out the logistics of it. But yes, that would be fun. So, should it figure... Sure. Into... Mittel? Yeah, let's look for the DJ. Oh, look at this. I knew it. I felt him waiting for me here, actually. That's very good, and now there's an argument to play a battery. There is an argument to cut the drill altogether, actually. And just go like... Let's see, 9. So at 4, 3, 7. Yeah, this is the argument. Now we start extremely fast. And we never stop. Yep. So it takes us longer to kill the opponent, but on the other hand we start earlier with the freeze and the poison. So maybe that is good enough. So, ooh, burn. I mean, let's see. It has to be the drill here. And then we're once again in a difficult position where I don't know what the right board is gonna look like. Vanessa, I think the DJ has to be on the board. I think the black spider loves to be next to you. I think you love to be here and you love to be here. Okay. We now started, so 4 and then you are -2. So it's a 6-second cooldown with you guys. And then you guys go off it. No, that's bad. No, we don't win any... I guess the burn is redundant though, since we now have a drill. So it's this, and then we're gonna mirror the board, right? Yes. So it's this. Mantis on the other side of drill. Oh yeah, for haste procs. So my priority is getting the haste engine started, which this achieves. We now start at 5 seconds, right? So we have -2 here and then -2 here. So this is a 5-second item, which shaves off an entire second of our start time. And then we should just kill them after that happens, I think. Because we're already semi... Like, the burn procs aren't that useful for us, because the drill is already burning, twice. I think this is the play. Because I really value being fast here. Just get the freeze train, slow train going ASAP. Especially against the Langshan. Just make sure that thing never goes off. That's my goal today. Come on, come on, come on. Slow and freeze, slow and freeze. Let's go. You see? That's the difference with the battery and these two. You just can do that. And then everything is good. Starting early is so important in this game. We already have infinite damage with the drill, right? So our weakness isn't and has never been that we cannot kill people. It's that we cannot get going. So now we get going early and everything is good. Let's transform the core. We sell this just for space, and then I want you back in here and you back in here. And then we're gonna go with a tool. And now we'll go Malafang, I guess. For conflag, sure. That's bad. Now we roll. Yep, Toxic Flame has been removed, I'm telling you. Glam is fantastic. Let's go relax once more. Let's see. Yeah, Clam is very good. That's gonna kickstart us later. And I'm gonna go probably Mysterious Portal this time. Okay, we have the gold for it. Charging, no. Reroll. That's great. That's bloody fantastic actually, because we have... Wow. Now we need to reconsider everything. I think the Poisoner is out. And then we're gonna have you here. Blue and green switch. This is beautiful. Oh yeah, this should have been switched earlier. You're right. I forgot about that. So we now have like a crazy combo here. Where I think the Poisoner is out. And then we're gonna start at the same rate. And everything is fine. So now these are gonna be giga charged by the drill. Maybe that is bait though. Maybe the real play is still to do this. Charging the chain, which is more drill procs because we're already almost capped. Hard choice. I could also see the DJ being out. We pay you and the clan. And then we're gonna go, let me see. Want you here. First Aiden. Just let him burns. Let me see. Let's charge this. Clam. Burn. So how fast do we start now? Let's see. At 4 seconds, you go off, which is a haste proc. And then that charges you, and then you charge you twice. So you are, that's 4. So we go off at 4 seconds. Right? Maybe that is good enough. This might be a nerf. Let's try it. It could be a nerf for sure compared to the DJ, but we have more stuff on the board now, which is nice. And we also start the game by slowing a few items for the opponent. So he starts later. That seems decent. Yeah, I like that. A lot cleaner. There is an argument to still play the Metro next to the drill though. Turbo, hell yeah. Let's double check the camera. Haste 1 item for 2 seconds. That's good enough. And then let's go with gold tier item. Sure. And then loot for CDR. Yes. Alright guys, we're getting there. Yeah, we need one more proc, like an upgrade on that thing, and then we're cooking hard. Give me hyper focus. Let's go temp health or damage. I think it's temp damage this time. And then it has to still be the blue beetle. As much as I want to upgrade the clam. And then we're gonna go eating contest. We use the feather. We replace the red firefly with this, I guess. And then you're gone. You're gone. Maybe we actually do the... So I really want this one to be next to the drill. But I also want metronome on the drill. Okay, we need to do everything the other way. So here we go. Okay. We could also put the... Wait. Why is it a line? Now you get charged twice. Yeah, you get charged 3 times here actually. That's good. Yeah, this is the line. And then maybe it's coolant as well. We're capped on haste. So you poisons or burns. Yeah, this seems fine. So this is the skill cap or the skill ceiling of this build. You can do a lot of stuff in the late game with it if you really want to optimize everything. Uh-oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're fine. Thank God we're fine. Private Hot Springs spooky. We get there. So something went wrong here. But I'm not sure what. Is it the red firefly that is bait? Let's see, I think we still need a metronome. So maybe it's this. And then this. Sure. That might be the play. Now the clam is gonna trigger the metronome. Triggering the first Aiden. Which hastes... yeah. The drill will go off. Juggler, I want the assault focus more. I think for the far future. Let's now go Adira into reroll, into glass cannon for damage. No, that's too risky. Let's go Deadly Eye instead. And then Midsworth. 3D printer. Oh man. But it's only gold. We could potentially do stuff with it. We have the space for it because of the camera. Dots here. Nice, probably bait. We're still missing the fiber optics. Nope. 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 Darn. Sure. That's more damage. I think something is weird here. I think I need a metronome to be next to the drill. And then I think I need this. But then the yellow mantis has no place anymore. But this is so hard to know what is correct, actually. Adjacent item burns. We don't burn, though. Adjacent item poisons or burns. This way we get a lot of haste procs here. Then I guess the metronome, the turbo clamor doesn't really matter. Wait, I see the line, actually. No. I really want you to be next to the red firefly, though. Yellow one metronome? No, that's bad, that's bad. I think. No, that's worse. Because this one gets charged by the metro. I think it's this. It's weird. I don't like having the yellow mantis not be charged. However, now we start instantly and then we get going instantly with the drill. You have rigged. Damn it. But look at this. We start much faster and then we charge. Yeah. We're dying. I guess I need a coolant here. We get there? Okay. Yellow procs the metronome more. You think so? What do you mean yellow procs the... This went off once. This went off 11 times. This gets charged when an adjacent item hastes, which the metronome does. I guess the point is that this is more drill procs, which charges the metronome. I don't know. Oh, we win here. Jesus. I got lost in the weeds. But this is the thing with the bugs, right? There is so much stuff you can do in the late game. Trying to optimize fast start versus being fast forever. Scaling. You know, all kinds of stuff here. It's like a puzzle or like in chess. Let's do another. We're now at 8 wins in a row. Cool game though. I kind of wish we kept going. And thank you Jade for the follow. And hi Viv. Chris is a friend. That's good enough for me. And then Statcom is usually good. But he's gonna give me trouble because then I don't have enough gold later. I think it's a welding helmet angle here. Yeah, against Rogue Scrapper, we want to scale our burn somehow. And then I think we beat Viper with this. Or do we? No, let's go Banana then. Alright. Yes, 16 is my highest win streak this patch. And then all time it's 20. We also had an 11 win streak this patch. So my goal is to first and foremost beat the 16, and then I would also like to beat the 20. But the counterintuitive thing is I play worse the higher my win streak is, because I get more easily tilted, and then I play worse, so my performance decreases the higher that number is. And Mr. Mogun, thank you for the follow. Which is an argument against having the number on the screen, but I also like having the number on the screen. So it's weird. We have the skill finally. The first time you overheal each fight, haste all your items for 2 seconds. Insane with first Aiden. So now we just need to find Aiden, and life is really good. Let's look for a rocket launcher. I should have checked my crypto. Oops. Okay. There you have it. There's a drill. Uzi. Nah. Dooley. I feel like we should beat a Dooley here unless he's a gold skill enjoyer. He's a gold skill enjoyer, but he got a bad gold skill. I think we're fine. Double crit damage. Well, if this crits every time, I guess we're in a bit of trouble. That's 30 damage every time it crits. So, if you don't know, that only doubles the crit amount. So it's not 40 damage, it becomes 30 instead. It's like 3x instead of 2x. The best starting option on Dooley with the new items enabled is economy, or income, sorry. Income and gold. Because you really want gold to be able to buy the bugs. And buy gold chocolate bars. We do have a friend. Which is nice here. And then I want a burn skill. I will also take left-handed. And then I love Tinker here. And I love Aiden. Oh, wow. What a shop. Let's roll for another small bug. And there you have it. GG. Wow. We're eating good today, guys. We are eating extremely good. The first time you overheal, haste your items. Yep. No, just... Are you serious? You actually slowed my Aiden? It's fine though, we have... Yeah, we're fine. If it wasn't for welding helmet, this would kind of... That slow kind of messed up the mojo, because this would have gone up first. But it's fine. But look at how strong that is. It's even stronger on Mac, I believe. I think they have reworked it so that life steal now counts as healing. So if you have like an obsidian shard or something, this thing is, you know, super easy to proc on Mac. With like 20 different items. What a blessed run so far. Just every good item drops into our lap here. Yep. They just keep coming. Battery? No. So, we have a bit of a situation on our hands here. Slows or freezes. Poisons. I think the play is this. Wait, no. It's this, and then it's this. We don't even care about scaling burn. We just care about perma-hasting our board forever and killing them with the drill. All in on aggro. Yep, you're dead. Thank you so much, banana. And look at this. Oh man. Have you ever seen something this gorgeous on day 2? One more time, actually. We finally have discovered something that can beat aggro Vanessa, by the way. After all these years. We finally beat holsters. Extract or JJ? Let's go JJ. Thin is lovely. I'm going to go with the no, it's regen. If you have a perma-hasted first Aiden, then the heal is better. But regen is the safe play. And we are once again Should move yellow to the right. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Whoops, I messed up the order here. I meant to have this one there. Yep. Now rigged would be very good. Rigged with overheal haste would be okay, never lucky. Damn. I was starting to believe. Let's now go for a fight because we're Giga Strong. Hoping for Shatter here or Snowstorm. And then we're going to upgrade the Frost, the Freezer. Let's go with I think it's Alpha Ray. Yeah. I haven't tried the Vanessa expansion yet. No. Wait, is it the Blue Bill or the Drill? I think the Drill is more useful at the moment. Yeah. Because we're so aggressive, right? So now we have even more DPS. Sounds good to me. Oh my lord. That's very good here. I mean, honestly, but I don't know. Burns. Poisons. We might have nerfed ourselves here, by the way. I don't think we have. No, we haven't. Well, yes, that is kind of exactly what I was going to say. Are you... You... Gotta be freaking kidding me, actually. Okay, you didn't crit me, that's good. Holy, the RNG here. He rusts my first Aiden, which kickstarts my build. And then he has an Obsidian Grenade. Before the fight started, I was going to say, we might have nerfed ourselves here because we are slightly slower with the DJ in case he has an Obsidian Grenade. Because Obsidian Grenade is basically the only thing that can one-shot you on day 3. Luckily for us, the RNG was in our favor, but yeah, that's kind of the only thing that can beat us right now. So, we beat the unbeatable. Andy? Come on. Never lucky. Maybe it was chocolate there, honestly. It might just be CDR on the first item, by the way. There is a strong argument that we should put all our cooldown reduction on this item. That's a lot of damage. That's scaling. Let's go with Conflag. And then I'm going to go B1. Slap it onto this one. And then we're gonna go for another fight. Now Conflag might have been bait there. The other option gave us like 14 more damage on the drill, which is relevant. give me Counter-Strike. Or CDR. CDR, please. Yeah, I think this was bait in hindsight. No, Conflag doesn't work on rounds or like passive items. It's only when you use items. No, he's gonna prevent Aiden. No, he's not, because we have regen. Let's go. The 5 regen is so good here, actually. Holy cow. Thanks to the 5 regen, we healed back the burn, which allowed this to go off. So regen is cracked here. And then we're gonna go Andy. But yeah, this was definitely a misplay. Unless we get bailed out later by an enchant. Turbo Alpha. Nope. But man, this is amazing. This is what the game used to feel like before the bonkening, basically. This unbonks our items. It takes me back to playing Dooley in the old days. You know? 3-second first Aiden. 4-second other friends. Good times. Let's go Ayla. Obsidian Hamlet. So powerful. So bad. Upgrade a bronzer item. No. I mean, we can get a bit of burn there, but I want to look for items. If you don't deal damage to me in the first 3.9 seconds and said damage isn't above 5, you are dead. You are dead. Very nice. There is an argument to always go banana, actually. I think the new play on Dooley is always go banana, because this just wins you the early game. Right? I don't know how hard it is to get it, but I have gotten it at least once. It's probably worth it on all the other heroes also. I don't know how easy it is to overheal on Vanessa, but Pig and Mac should also always go for this, I think. Transform the core, yes. Very nice. We sell this. We get you guys back in to the fold. Let's grab Choco here. Now we send it to the Infernal. This might be my favorite item in the game, the Blue Beetle. I love this guy so much. You're only bronze. That's Let's buy you anyway. But yeah, that's kind of rough. Plasma grenade? Sure. In fact, yes, plasma grenade for sure, over here. Yep. Like so. And then let's go Orlin. Trash. Sure. Into Tinker. Into the upgrade on the DJ, yep. Let me just double check the stash. That's amazing for us. There is a very strong argument to play Plasma Grenade here when you have haste. However, I think we just kill them instead. So that they're dead. And thank you, Gigantaclaus for the follow. Yep, you're dead. Oh, this takes me back to the old days of Nanobot. When you had a full board of them. Miss those days. Yes, I think Econ is correct on all the cores if you have the new items enabled, class. They nerfed gold skills, and you also need economy to be able to buy these items consistently. Because you want to buy these items, because they're super good. And these items require upgrades, which means even if you find items, you still want to go to the shops again for upgrades. And that is costly. Because a lot of rerolls cost 4 or even 6 gold. I like how they changed Dooley to only be able to play one build every game. Yep. I'm gonna make a command actually called Dooley. Give me a second. I'm gonna write a new command, because this is something that... Alright, we have a new command called Dooley. Oh, that's good. Incendiary rounds, let's go. Oh, and Railgun should also be on this list actually. Railgun. What's that? There we go. All is good. Now rounds is amazing, because rounds is gonna charge the slower. But we have to make space for that. I guess the DJ is gonna leave before long. Let's go Choco here, actually. Okay. We have a super strong build already for what it's worth. I don't think I can play the incendiary rounds here. That pains me to say, but I don't think we can do it yet. We need to get rid of the DJ first. What was the tools build? It was the first week or 2 weeks of Dooley. So there are two ways it was killed. So in the first week of the closed beta, you could go to docs and get a random tool skill for Dooley. Alright? So you could get like the when you use a tool, haste another tool. When you use a tool, slow. Your tools, like when you use a tool, burn. Your tools have multicast. All those cool tool skills. There were others that got removed. Those you could get from docs. Meaning you went to docs as Dooley. You finally had a reason to go to docs on Dooley. You grabbed the random skill, and then you bought a bunch of tools. And then you played, soldering gun, Chris Army knife. It was super cool, right? It was a complete build. It just was tools Dooley. Then they removed the random tools from docs. It was powerful. That kind of killed Dooley for a bit, because tool Dooley was like the best thing you could do. And then they also turned all the tools into text instead. So the final nail in the coffin for tool Dooley was that like 70% of the tools became text. Yeah, but that was one of my favorite Dooley builds. You had like a multicast atomic clock in the late game, because atomic clock used to be a tool. And it was basically the only way Dooley could compete against skyscrapers and crap like that. In the late game, you still needed to find like peer conditioner to permafreeze, but in the mid game, you just played tools and friends, basically. Let's go Cosmic Rock here. Yeah, I can probably send a video. I think if you search, I think Creep posted like a tool video, so search like Bazaar Tool Dooley or something like that, probably. You should find it. I think I also have screenshots of it. In fact, let me see if I have an... I think I posted that in my Discord a while back. Let's see. Nope, I cannot find it. Wait, no, old school, I think. Nope, I cannot find it. Whatever. So, let's do random on the drill. Yes, Chow, without the new items, Dooley is a lot weaker, I would say. That's not the worst, because overheal haste is gonna trigger from the drill now, if need be. Okay, so now we're gonna do drill stuff. We are about to drill. Could also go here and give you guys more healing. That's interesting. So let's see. I need it like that. Who cares about burn? You care about burn. And then you care about haste. Wait. Jason item burns, yes. Into burns, poisons, hastes. Something like this, perhaps. Should be fairly strong. And then quick sell. No, let's go here and grab some more heal onto you. And now we should be giga strong here. Yeah. Just don't have items that are faster than 4 seconds. You have items that are faster than 4 seconds, and you have Rebirth, and you have Petrifying Gaze. Come on, man. That's unreal. Come on, overheal. Damn you, overheal. Let's go, we overheal. Come on. Let's go. And that's why this is a good enchant. Single weapon against single weapon. We get there. Let's go. Everything working together. So basically, because I have restorative, even if this dude deletes us, eventually the drill is gonna overheal. And once the drill overheals, we get a, holsters effect, and that's when we start going. So we got there. That's another way you can beat the Vanessas. If you find restorative or shield on your drill, and it's a fast drill, you can kind of defeat them in their own game, right? Because now we're also single weapon with like a crow's nest. Oops, you need to be here. Alright. We could go here and look for the robotics factory. Yeah, that's probably the correct play. Sure. Not the dual triangle. Well... No. It's not dual triangle. Damn it, I didn't want the factory. That's much less interesting to play, but... That's a factory, right? We just play this. And then we do incendiary round. Wait. Like that. Yep. And that should do it. The first Aiden should result in perma-haste. Kind of. Factory gives your friends multicast, which is very good if you want to perma-freeze. There are pros and cons here though. You can give me the beautiful friendship, but I think I'm gonna go Ryukun instead. Oh, there you are anyway. Wow. Now that is good. There is an argument to cut the incendiary rounds, by the way. But I don't think so. I think I like it just fine here. Pearl for CDR, sure. That's good enough. There is an argument to remove the drill and play the nanobot for scaling. Also an argument to play Yellow Mantis. Or the... No, it's this. It has to be this. Just don't freeze me, please. You don't appear to be in the business of freezing, so that's good. 3.8. You're dead. No, you froze my drill. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, you're dead. So yeah, factory is like the strongest way to play Dooley, but it's also the most boring way. You don't have as much room for being creative. So I was kind of bummed out there when I got it, because I think it's a lot cooler to play a bunch of stuff, but this is just much stronger. Let's go here, even more slow, and CDR. I think the CDR should go to the first Aiden, or an earlier start time. Icicle might be played in the far future. Doesn't hurt to buy it. DJ's out. I got rid of my core by transforming it. It's a new node that you can see that transforms an item for free. And then I got a different item and I sold that item. It was probably loot here, by the way, because I really want CDR. I'm going to recycle the nanobot here. Okay. Ooh, haste is interesting. That's... let's think. So we could do haste on the robotics factory, of course. That might be better, or it's better on the incendiary rounds. I think it's best on the factory. We also have an icicle for it. So, hold up. Icicle... Icicle is haste 2 items for 4 seconds. That allows me to cut the first aid on, right? And then you haste 2 things. And then we start a bit earlier. Should I haste on factory? I don't know about that donut seeds. Our weakness is not killing the opponent. It's starting in time. That's 2 drill procs. It puts you down to 6.3. I mean, factory is more fun. But icicle is probably safer in case we lose the next fight. I don't know. Let's do factory. If this is a VAT, I'm gonna regret this decision deeply. Against VAT, icicle is so much better. We could easily cut the poison beetle, for example. It's a VAT. I misplayed. Damn it. Now it's fine. We should be fine. He's too slow. Let's go. But yeah. Obviously, icicle would have been better here. We already like perma-freeze him and it's fine. Awesome. Let's update, whoops, the streak. We're now at 9. Alright, let's do another. I think I'm gonna do one final game for today, and then I'm gonna call it. And then we can open some chests and, you know? The only way to climb in rank is to get 10 wins. No. No. To climb in rank, you just need 7 wins. Ten wins give you 2 points. I mean, I don't know for certain, but 10 wins gives you the most. And then there is no differentiation between 7, 8, and 9. And then 4 gives you 0. And less than 4 loses you, I think. That's how it works. At least that's what people told me. These are all garbage. Nope. I mean, I can buy the welding torch, I guess that's a lot of burn. Yes, starting income is the go-to. And Kinky Dog just lost to a Mac with an Uzi. Did he play Poppyfield? These aren't great. No. I will buy GPU though. Hoping for regen here or something. That's fine. Let's upgrade the core. So is this enough? You are a 7-second item. I mean, it's a Mac. We're gonna lose here no matter what we do. Well, that's kind of a weak Mac. Except that he has Lash Out that might decide the game in his favor. Come on. Are you... Day 1 is cursed. It doesn't matter what you do in Dooley. You just lose every time. I have played 9 games today. I think I have 2 Day 1 wins. And I'm going all in, you know. Upgrading the core, stacking burn. But man... It's actually cursed. We are cursed at this point. We could upgrade the Mantis. Sure. Reserve our gold. And then I'm gonna rocket launcher into this. Beautiful. Into this. Yes. We aren't scaling burn, but we're gonna stack burn. Right? Yeah, I mean, maybe this was a bit of a risky play for no reason, but we should be fine. That's good. Very good. Great. Grenade is very hard to fit on the board. Okay. Let's go with tool, look for a drill. Beautiful. Well, when I saw a swan, damn it. Okay. Now I have to play super accurately here to try and conjure a win out of thin air. So, how do I not lose? I think I do this, and then please don't be aggro. Just don't be aggro, please. No grenade. No live steel weapon. Thank you. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, seaweed. Let's go. Yes, I need burst over scaling. Exactly. That's why I'm playing everything left of core. Now we really want to find our damn. First aid and yeah. Because of the medkits. Can I beat the trooper? Honestly, I think so. Maybe this was an unnecessary risk. It probably was a stupid risk, actually. Yeah, this was probably super stupid, actually. We're so slow. Oh dear. What have I done? Come on, come on, come on. We're fine. We are super fine. Okay. I don't know how strong he is anymore. Sometimes I lose here horribly, but here we just rinse him. Not even close, yep. We could buy schematics. Instantly get a reward. Seems fine. There is the Aiden. Instantly punished for buying the schematics. That's why I hate this item. Let us sell these two. No, Pure Conditioner is super bad now. They nerfed him into the ground. Oh, Solar Farm is interesting. Let's go skills. Look for left to right-handed. Or Final Flame. So Solar Farm is amazing. Sometimes, not right now though. So something like this looks fine. Another Vanessa who hasn't lost. This tells me you're playing aggro weapons, maybe Shark Claws. Likely undead here. Yep, you're playing Shark Claws. And you have 1 key health for some reason. And you don't have your left-handed on your katana. Am I gonna lose even to someone who... Don't. Please punish him. For the bad placement. Let's go. Punish for the bad placement. Ooh. We should not have won this. You put your Bayo next to the katana, and you move the katana here, and you rinse me. And then we have chocolate here. But I also need items. I think we'll go with Choco one more time. Just one more time, and then we can look for items. Yeah. One final bout of Choco, and then we don't need it anymore. Make sure we don't lose here. And then we send it. But yeah, that extra chocolate is gonna guarantee a win here for us on day 4. So I paid 10 gold to ensure a win. It also would have mattered against Hydra Dude. I think with this much health, you could beat Hydra Dude. Well, it's gonna come down to crits, I guess. Trash, trash, trash. Amazing. Now I want you to be here. And then, do I have cash? I don't really have cash, no. Maybe rocket launcher is out and we play this. Yeah. That seems good. And then I could probably look for a random skill. That seems fine. Yeah, that's okay. Into random loot tool. Okay. It might be core out for the rocket launcher. We are missing out on some burn here, for sure. I think this is fine. We scale a bit less burn, for sure. In exchange, though, we start earlier. Maybe this is a downgrade. It's probably a downgrade. I think the Black Beetle and the Nitro is worse than the rocket launcher. You have a crap ton of health. Well, that's not good for me, because I'm playing aggro. Let's see how this goes. We're fine. And Viximo got the oil lantern with the cosmetic. Oh, the animated. Nice. Let's go racetrack here. Excellent. Into Andy. Into that. Very nice. We have 2 Chris. Or Chris's, I guess. In case you don't know, the Nitro is 2 burn procs. So it charges these to 2 seconds. Which is very strong. And then we go with random item. Into random fight. It's 2 burn procs because it burns both players. So it charges these 2 twice. And the drill also. Because it burns you and the opponent, right? I'm only playing bugs and drill on Dooley. Currently, Legendary Humane, that is pretty much the only way you can win streak on Dooley. There aren't any other viable builds that are consistent and that I also find fun. Because I do find these fun to play the bugs. Because they're new items. And yeah. But I wish we had more stuff to do in Dooley that was also competitive. So far, so good. We go Choco here. We got a Hamlet. I'm gonna sell off that. And this is the benefit of schematics as well as Satcom. These give me extra gold, which translates to being able to buy chocolate without fear. So you can already see the upside of those. It's not so much the items I care about as the gold. You can think of it like extra income. Oh. And that's what I like spending my income on, for sure. So now the core is about to leave the table. Yeah, I think the core is out at this point. And then we should do this, right? Because now we have the full chain. I guess wait, no, we're gonna move everything around. For the, yes. For the emulating spark, I guess. Wait, I'm stupid, I have both. Okay, never mind. It literally doesn't matter. But now they're aligned perfectly. Look at this. There is an argument to be made that the Nitro should be here instead. Let's compare the procs, actually. I'm curious. Let's see, is the Nitro more procs per second than the Red Firefly? Yes, it is. Okay, interesting. So then we do this. Hold up. Like so instead. Okay. I suspected that might be the case. And then we're gonna upgrade the Blue Beetle. So the Nitro is kind of like a better Red Firefly sometimes. That's very interesting. That should tell you how strong Nitro is. And then battery is... Yes, okay, fine. Yeah, now okay guys, we have to do this dance one more time. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. Okay. The joy of playing this. A lot of back and forth, back and forth. And then you need to make sure you don't mess anything up. But now this looks fine. And now we're charging the freezer. And I hope you're all having a great week so far. Yeah, you're dead. Wait, I'm dead? What the frick, man? Pig is broken. Bro, we actually lost here. You have stopwatch. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's an insane combo actually. Yeah, okay, that's a sick combo. Stopwatch makes the Steam level completely crazy. It's kind of like a very delayed VAT. Well, that sucks for me. Stopwatch ladle is completely busted actually. Wow. Now we're in a bit of trouble. We shouldn't lose with this comp on day 7. We're kind of giga strong usually. Is there a perfect setup with the bugs? Yes. The perfect setup is either fiber optics with drill on the Blue Beetle, or it's Robotics Factory. Okay, never worried. Not even close. Never worried. into Orlin, into Please Save Me. Left to lose is good enough. And then I'm gonna transform. Oh wait, I forgot about my stash situation. Transform the core. Another drill, okay. 2 drills. That's interesting. I mean, I guess we do this. And pray this is good enough. Did I nerf myself here? We'll find out. Maybe Lefty should be on something else. This looks very satisfying though. Oh, the drills need to be next to each other because we have sharpened steel, you're right. Yeah, that's true. I went for the aesthetic line here. Anchor is like a very, very bad metronome for them. Oh man, 3 drills. But yeah, we're kind of in trouble, I guess. We haven't grown stronger here. This is of course like a metronome. So the issue is that we're missing our enchant. But this should still be stronger than only having 1 drill, I think. Okay. Let's go for it. Probably we should have the Nitro be on the far left. For the left loose kickstart. I think we're cooked here, guys. We're super slow. Never mind, we're kind of fast. We're kind of cooking. Let's go. The crit is scaling. Hold! Look at the crit! Wow, okay. Sharpened steel with 2 drills. That's good, man. Okay. That's crazy. So let's now go JJ. Sure. Into transform your items. Now let's go, I guess, Orion for another drill upgrade. Sure. Can I even upgrade the drill again? Well, we'll find out. Okay, no drill. Maybe that was a mistake. In any case, let's now go Cosmic Rock, because I really want CDR. Or Cosmic Wind. Cosmic Wind with Sharpened Steel. Wow. Not gonna lie, this is very satisfying to play. These two together. They're perfectly synced. Oh! Wow, okay. Well, that's... Radiant? Green Wasp? No, that has to be bait, surely. Holy cow. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, man. We relax, just in case. What the heck happened here, guys? So... You're in. I want a fast start time. So let's make it as fast as possible. First aid and you're back in. It might be an anchor situation, honestly. Oh, I see the line. The line is as follows. Okay. Here is the line. We now start, and then we're gonna do silly stuff, and life is gonna be good. Yeah. No, sharpened steel. Never mind. I have not seen the light yet. No, crit scaling is important, I guess. That's too important. I mean, is it... Shoot. I mean, in that case, we do this. And then we somehow want you to be charged by the poisoner. It has to be this. Poisons or burns. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, no, wait. We, there is no way to actually have these next to each other. We need to do this, because they're still not... Yep, you guys are right. I got lost in the weeds here, for sure. There we go. Now life is good. And then we put you here for the lefty. Okay. Everything is fine now. Oh wait, we're gonna scale the anchor. Guys, we're gonna have 100% crit chance in the anchor. So we do have scaling actually. Insane tech. Very nice. Let's go with oops, I forgot about my inventory situation. Let's transform the gold battery, honestly. And then we're gonna go and look for Metro. Sure. Oh, Bomb Squad could have been interesting as well. So against this dude, let's go with, I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. But this looks fine. Yes, this is a fat metronome, exactly. That occasionally kills a Pygmalion because it scales with health. Let's now go with Zara into reroll, into Tools of the Trade, sure. Into Goldie. You think weapon is better? Maybe. I guess that can have Shatter for later. And then here we could have a wand. I don't think so. We could have Yo-Yo. No. The play is eating contest and sell off the crap. That's never gonna be played. Alright. We have scaling. We have speed. Eventually I want to play the Frost Beetle again, but for now I think we just go aggro. Obsidian Calcinator? Jesus Christ. Don't crit me, please. Bro, the anchor is so bad. How did it not go off? Are you flipping serious? That's crazy, man. We lose with the setup? That's wild. Should I... Maybe one of the drills is bait. Maybe it's better to just play... Okay, hold up. Get in here. Sure. There is a strong argument here that one drill is enough. Yep. And then we go Aiden into you. Okay. This might be better. But man, losing that stings. Rip streak. We'll see. I mean, losing to that max sucked. That's just, we shouldn't have lost there, but yeah. We can still make a comeback here. For sure. Wait, did I not? Oh damn, we're not gonna level. That's really bad. Let's try the other strategy. Double drill into probably the blue beetle somehow. That is good. This slower. Now, I think freeze is better than slow here. The argument is that that's... No. Okay, I think I see the line actually. Yeah, the line might be 1, 2, 3. Yes, the line is actually this. And then we do... hold up. We can cut the Aiden this way. Is the thing. But at what cost? I guess at this cost. But now we aren't charging. What the heck, it's all scuffed actually. I don't know. That seems stronger than what we had before. And now at 13, we have to upgrade the blue beetle, even though we cannot charge it at the moment. I need the crits, so crits so drills near each other. Can I please open the stash? I cannot have the drills near each other. I just cannot have that. I mean, I could have that, but that would be disastrous for us. Crits. Oh yeah, you're right. I have this, but yeah, maybe you're right actually. Burn. We get us. Damn it! We get a slower start time if I do that. Maybe we just do this. Okay, I see the line. We do this, and then we do this, and then we do this. Now metronome is out actually. We get you in here. Something like this. And then maybe this is good enough. Yeah. This should be good enough. Now we scale the crit, and then we're gonna have haste from the crit. I forgot about that factor. That makes metronome redundant. Shield lighthouse. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, the crit should do as good here. Nice. So thank you to whoever suggested that. That is how we found the line. The metronome was bait. Probably the anchor was also bait, actually, in hindsight. We probably beat the Mac if we don't play anchor. And just scale the crit and then get haste that way. Let's now go with temp health. Then we need to check our stash. Gonna sell the anchor. Sell that. Into CDR and such. Bit of damage. Health. Slow. Crit chance. Let's see. So this into slow onto you. Into damage. And then okay. This is hard to play double drill actually. We're gonna go this for more gold, I guess. And then we need to find a way to charge the blue beetle. Check the procs. Alright. Transform. Nope, let's go JJ. DJ? No. Bjorn, yes. First time you haste, freeze for 5. That is good enough, yes. So the reason it's good enough is because we are already scaling like crazy, right? So we don't really need that shatter currently. I'm gonna roll for attempt. Okay, let's go Mysterious Portal. I hate this portal so much. Why is it always hero shops every freaking time? Okay, never click that, never click that. Just don't click it, okay? Should have just kept moving for a temp thing. Darn it. Now we can cut the first aid though. Because now we're gonna start with the nitro, right? No, we don't. It has to be on the far left. Oh, what a headache. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, that was a never click Mysterious Portal. It's actually the worst node in the game. Why is it always the hero shops? Oh. Well, that's no good. That's so much damage. But I also have a bit of damage. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna transform the thrusters. No, those are too valuable. We transform the crypto actually. I know that seems completely nuts, but maybe it is. I don't care. We're gonna do it. Try and conjure forth fiber optics. And then let's go with coin. Try and get to level 16. Okay, not quite. We're close though. Sharpened Steel is the unsung hero of this run. That's very good. And then let's go with the loot this time. Trash. Tinker, yes. Yes. Now I need something very good. Please. Okay. That's not what I was hoping for. Crit chance would have honestly been better here than the shield. I mean, shield is fine, but against Mac, that won't save me. Oh, we're gonna die to that. Damn it. That was actually the worst enchant I can think of. Against Poison, I would rather have Restorative. And Deadly is for once useful because of Cosmic Wind. Yeah, we're dead. You have... Hey, oh my god, that's so BS, actually. That's actually so BS. Why have they not hotfixed this item? Damn it. Oh, come on, game. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this, please. Please, please, please. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's not good because we already solved haste later. Whatever, it could be worse. But yeah, I don't understand why Bat hasn't been hotfixed. The streak ends here. You freeze crit chance. Let's get some base crit going. To increase the chances that we just pop off instantly. CDR is great. But yeah, it's too late. Both these enchants were kind of garbage. Turbo is the last thing I need. Let's go Prostrate Champion and pray. Okay, we should be fine, right? Are we not fine? We aren't fine. Nope, we're not fine. Oh, that sucks. Why are you so strong? Okay, well, we're in deep shit. Freaking Batman. First time you... No, I don't have any big... That sucks even more. We just aren't starting fast enough. That is the core issue here. It's gonna lose us this game. That bait. That's bait. That's bait. That's bait. That's bait. That's bait. Ah, okay, game, sure. I'm gonna roll for a second blue beetle or something. Alright, so what is the final opponent gonna be? Vanessa. Yeah, this is... There is no benefit to running the icicle here. Except maybe for the fact... I mean, we could cut the... I could cut the Aiden, I guess. There is a benefit to this, actually. The benefit is this. We now cut you and do this instead. Yeah, that's the play. I know this seems really weird, but that is the play. We're gonna solve haste anyway, so why not cut to the chase, you know? Just freeze if he has some bullshit. He has some bullshit, okay? And then we see how this goes. You froze my best item. We get there, nice. Why not fire item? Because of crit scaling. We scale our crit with sharpened steel, which results in cosmic wind getting active. That's crazy, man. Let's now go tinker. We have no gold because I got super scammed by the aerodrome. I don't think this upgrade matters. However, I will buy it anyway. Yeah. I will buy it in spite of it not mattering. Oh, Lady Killa, was that your bat? That sucks. Nope. You cannot click Frosted Champion anymore. He is completely broken, apparently. I think the first Aiden is now superfluous. We start with a Nitro, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. So first Aiden can leave. Bjorn, save me. Trash, trash, trash. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, we have scaling. Let's now go Andy. Look for fiber optics. Coolant, okay. Damn, this is so hard. I could do CDR on the Nitro to make sure I start earlier. Man, I don't know. CDR the Nitro, put it over here. And then we're gonna play Coolant here. And then we're gonna play, I don't know, this. Real talk. We do that. So we start at 3 point whatever. Yeah, that might be the play. Over the feather. No, it has to be feather. It has to be feather. It can. I refuse to believe that that matters. So this is the play. Into this. 3.2. I don't have it between the drills because I have where is it? Sharpened steel. So these scale their crit, which scales cosmic wind. Here is the play. No. This is the play. Okay. This is extremely spooky. But this is the best I can do. This is the anti-VAT build, okay? We're trying to be as fast as possible and pray that our freezes land on his VAT. Eclipse and... Oh dear lord, what the frick is this, man? What the frick am I facing? Why do you have 565 damage on your yo-yo? Jesus Christ. Well, that sucks. Wow. Yeah, floor spike. Obsidian floor spike. Alright, well that is that. The streak is over. That sucks, man. Why haven't they balanced those items? Okay. We did misplay, to be fair. We could have beaten one of the max if we removed the anchor. So this could have been a 10 piece. Okay. So, let's see who is live. And oh, the usual. So, If you like, you can join the official Discord server, where you can post your builds and discuss the game. I also have a YouTube channel. I will be posting a how to play Dooley guide tomorrow or the day after. I also post my VODs there. And then we have a podcast, yeah. Abesar podcast. You can find that on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and wherever else you find podcasts. We discuss Mac and Dooley on the latest episode. So let's raid Snacer here, I think. So say hello to Snacer from me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow again. And thank you guys so much for the follow. Hotpod, Abraxis, and Eric, and Arten. So I was a bit tempted, not gonna lie. Sorry to hear that your run ended on a bad. It's pretty broken. But then on the other hand, we're giving your game wins in a row with Dooley, so I think Dooley's doing fine. But yeah, I feel you. Alright, let's go to the environment. Yeah, I could put a risk here. Try to get a little bit ahead or recover on the XP again. Yeah. So all those who joined, I think I will do a few more games, but then I will also do a small break, 1-2 hours. I have to take care of some stuff, and then I will though be most likely back later. So it's just like a 1-2 hour streaming break. And yeah, anyway, one. Scalability, yes. I don't know if it was referring to me or my opponents or that. I mean, it's like really straightforward in most cases though, right? I don't think this is rather complicated. Also, I have a defense grid, so one upgrade and a little bit of love, and we are playing a different build. You should always click banana for the skill. The skill is broken with first aid and ensures it wins. Only if you're having opponents that are going slower than your first aid, though, right? Otherwise, your aim is not keep overhealing you if you miss something. Despite continuing here. Jag är framme i streamingen.